Gosh, you're muted. Oh.
Do I sound funny? Do I sound funny? Like, am I like cutting out in the middle of my speech?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Wait,
No.
you...
Other person talk.
Other person talk.
Do we still echo?
Rex will need to speak longer for me to tell.
Sonic the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker.
Okay, that is sufficient for me to say you're still triggering Han's mic, but it's not echoing anymore.
Can I eat a pepper popper?
Yeah.
Holy pepper. Holy pepper fucking pepper popper. What is the tongue twister? Definitely not polypept. I don't know how poly could do that. I don't think it's a verb.
You are even more teenager than you were before. Stream is live, by the way. You're swearing to
the what? I was Eggman.
Bye bye.
Okay, we have like one viewer. It's fine. So.
Hold on, give me a link to the stream.
Sure. Let me get a link to the stream for you. Why are you gonna send it to your friends?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that is why it is streamed.
I don't think a lot of my friends have succeeded in watching the first season yet, other than Elijah and AJ.
Ooh. This is already shaping up to be better than the first season. You were very
sound
shy.
Okay now.
You have sounded fine the entire time,
Han.
It's just been
my device to hear you.
It's just been Rex like echoing, which I think is partly Rex being rambunctious. A strapping young lad.
I physically cannot control my volume.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Rex, did you get the
Is there
powers?
any echo or anything right now?
Not for you. No, everything's good. Everything's been good for a bit, Han. Rex, did you get the power summary I sent you?
Yes.
Okay. Because I know that you tend to forget that you can do things. Okay.
I know I can shoot gun.
Yeah, and now you know you can shoot gun. Now you know some of the cool things you can do while shooting gun. And some of the cool horse things you can
actually do. I've learned, and I checked my character sheet, I can pray.
Yeah.
And also, I have never used this. I have another speech ability.
Why is your
I've
name
just
Steve?
been forgetting about it. That's my FF14 name.
Huh.
Is FF14 on PlayStation?
Yeah.
Okay, I might uninstall Genshin Impact and spend a week installing FF14
They're gonna destroy our internet again.
when I get back.
I think you need to purchase FF14 on the PlayStation.
Oh, Genshin Impact it is. I'll play Genshin Impact.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how FF14 works on the PlayStation beyond it was originally designed for the PlayStation. Like my friends and I all play a PC port of the game.
his other first name. Marigo. Where's Marigo? Wandered off to.
You should all be on the Cheliax map. Ah, I see. Rex hasn't logged into Roll20. Oh, hi,
How do I
Nalina.
do this again?
I will not be very vocal with chat
thing.
because I'm going to be GMing and my screen is going to be full of windows. But hi, Nalina. Welcome to my son's Pathfinder game. Streamed for their
Roll
friends.
20, what the fuck?
Guys, Rex commits. Rex
No, I've never
commits
committed a crime in my life. And America doesn't shoot people.
Marigo's actually never.
No, he's just a little guy.
Ever.
Well, let me get the RPG game chat up and then I can make sure Twitch chat is visible like down there. Yeah, that'll do.
How do I make myself into ag? How do I
Instead
turn
of having
myself
Discord.
into ag?
There we go. That'll be a good spot for chat, I think.
No, you have Discord. There's PowerShell. E-Link.
Okay. Well, I may have to move chat at some point. It's fine. So, are we ready?
No, I need to work on formatting.
Well, no.
Come on, Sticky Notes. Holy shit. This is fucking annoying. You're supposed to be helpful.
I gotta load some tabs.
You're supposed to be helpful to me.
I gotta load my character sheet.
We're waiting for them to get all their characters up in order.
I can't have Discord open with Roll20 because it makes Roll20 look weird and I can't see the map.
Can you minimize Discord?
Yes, it just doesn't minimize very far. That's just a whole thing that Discord has. Which is why I copy pasted the power list into the sticky notes.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
So
yeah. I was assuming you would do that. Yeah, I was assuming you would do that. Yeah. Okay.
No, I tend to be far too lazy to do something. Webs?
All right. Whew.
Where do I find my character sheet?
In the journal tab. Which I will avoid going.
When I click on America, it doesn't give me a character sheet.
It should give you a character sheet. Ah, no, because you've changed your user. So fix that.
No, actually, it's because for some reason Roll20, I swear, the other Roll20 account was under the same exact email, and it's not like a different.
Yeah, but it's a different name, so it counts as a different account.
That's so stupid.
It's a way that you can like share a single account amongst family or something. It should work now.
Yep.
Ooh. Ah. So.
Oh boy, do I hate character sheets.
So. Are we ready? Do we want to do the previously on Hell's Vengeance?
Holy shit, I don't remember what the fuck happened before.
We need to recap last season for the new viewers.
Previously on Hell's Vengeance, we did things and stuff. You're welcome. Rubbing my hands. Why?
The voice speaking now, Rex is our player for Amerigo.
I was right. I did disconnect.
Yeah, so.
I was wondering why I couldn't hear anyone.
So, Han, do you remember what happened last season?
We beheaded a person and showed them to the town, and they were all cheering for us. Our glorious victory from the beginning. They always were believing in us. That's what was happening.
Yeah, no one ever thought that we were scary, and I never shot a man in front of his wife and then took his wife's apple pop. Was it apple? Or was it not a cup? Either way, Amerigo burnt his hand.
So, previously,
I also hung a bunga to a couple people to death.
Previously, her infernal magistrix, Abigail III of Cheliax, faces a rebellion by paladins of Iomedae, who at the time had come out of Citadel Dinyar and have since gathered some support in the east of the nation. Longacre, being one of the seats kind of towards the east, and a hotbed of Iomedaean support, had its Baron hire a few known local thugs, Simri, our GMPC, Amerigo, a well-known mercenary gunman, and Aglin, a cleric of commerce and noble Failson, to serve as law enforcement for the city of Longacre, which they did splendidly. It only revolted a little bit, and they, killed all of them. And as a reward, were invited to take the role of Thrune loyal agents, officially becoming members of the intelligence community of the Empire of Cheliax. And so you have been given your first, not your next mission, but your first proper mission through Archbaron Fex on behalf of her Imperial Magistrix. If we look, we'll see the Glorious Reclamation has been claiming a lot of stuff in the east. Currently, the front is right to the east of Sonara. They're going back and forth there. But if you look to the west, there was another situation kind of like Longacre. And they didn't have you to squash it. So the city of Cantaria has fallen to the Glorious Reclamation, which I hope it shouldn't be too obvious how that's not good, because it opens up a knife right into the backside of the front, into Archbaron Fex's domain, and Cantaria is right upriver from the capital at Agorian. So, your mission is to infiltrate Cantaria. You are you will be provided a rationale for being there as being hired mercenaries to a woman by the name of Loredana Viorica, who runs an inn called the Little Uskwood. You know, because there's unrest, there's chaos. She's hiring people to guard her inn. You are to infiltrate the town of Cantaria, learn what the current extent of Iomedean influence is, and disrupt their ability to consolidate their power in Cantaria, ideally reclaiming it for the crown and putting an end to any Iomedean influence west of the Whisperwood. Archbaron Fex is preparing a teleportation circle that will take you to and your belongings and your friend Simri, should you wish to bring her. She's not a trusted agent of Thrune, so she's considered your resource. You can bring her or not to Cantaria.
She's not necessarily a friend either.
Good person, you know. I don't think Simri did anything. All I remember Simri doing was getting mauled.
All I remember you doing would be like avoiding all of the fights and.
I killed the dog that mauled everyone else.
You also killed one guy on accident. And lit one bar.
I also fought a 3v1 with the entire party getting taken out.
My horse.
How did you guys get taken out in 2 seconds?
My horse died. Was it necessary for you to have walked off the map and spent half of the fucking game, half of the fucking session by a little river?
By the river.
Was it necessary?
I was improving my reputation among the townsfolk.
By leaving the town?
Mm-hmm. I was talking with people on the river.
You were not. There was no one on the river.
No, you were having I remember this. You were having a
river.
mental breakdown because you realized people didn't like you. But sure, Aglin doesn't have the best grasp of reality. So we're leaving Simri behind.
Besides,
is that what we're saying?
Aglin is actually a really nice guy, and he would never hurt a single soul.
Oh my god, he's a nice guy. No, he's a nice guy.
Nice guy, yep. I've never burnt any buildings. I've never burnt any structures. I've never used explosives. I've never accidentally blown myself up.
I was just so close to the type of guy to say where my heart.
Never.
If he was a little bit stupider, he would be the type of
guy. Aglin has never, pressed a child into the dirt with his foot as he lectured her about the importance of commerce, silhouetted by a setting sun, and how she needs to know her place for the economy to function.
No, he would never do that. No. Just like how he would never strip off his clothes to show people his wings, as if that would help with making him look less insane.
That actually raised public opinion quite a bit, if I remember correctly. He went away for some reason when I pinned a girl to the ground. I don't know why.
A little child, yeah.
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 Well, I mean, in Aglin's defense,
it's not broke, don't fix it.
In Aglin's defense, I think Amerigo was about to shoot the kid.
Amerigo's about to shoot everyone.
Yeah, Amerigo did shoot
I do anything too.
Steal whatever the fuck, a pie or whatever the fuck that woman was holding. Fresh out the oven, mine now, bitch. Your husband was being
And if you want some highlights this of the what happened
Oh my
in the
god,
previous
graphic murder.
sessions, three people walked into this house, killed some people, got a job because they killed some people, walked into a different house, house was ruined, walked into a different house, got a job, burnt down a building, arrested someone, got mauled, got kidnapped, burnt a forest down, cut off a person's head, and triumphed over the city with their new fallen head.
Also, horrible, the horrors being reminded of your past because of who you're fighting against. I would say that's a highlight.
Yep.
The
And
sort of
being-
mental breakdown that he quietly had.
And being blackmailed into service to the government. Because, it's that, or get sold into the temple where they slice off your eyes and your nose and leave you as a torture puppet. Because that's where your caste is supposed to end.
That never happened to me.
Your decision to
That's
do.
not my caste.
Thank you, Rich Boy.
I would just get
We know.
disciplinary action.
Yay.
I would probably have to go to school again or something.
You'll have to see your father. The worst fate
Get
of the
detention.
But yeah.
I'd probably get
he'd get
detention.
grounded.
So, we're leaving Simri behind, yes?
It's not like Simmer's like a role.
Okay. Hi. Get out of here. Who you're not going to necessarily get to leave behind, but who isn't going to be there all the time, is Razilago.
The fly?
Buzz friend. He's going to be your point of
The
contact
bitch.
with Archbaron Fex. Because, little devil who can teleport and be invisible and send messages psychically. So you're going to be going to Cantaria, doing your thing there, and reporting back regularly to the Archbaron on a weekly basis. Okay? Is there anything you don't have that you want?
Freedom. America. No.
Money. I need more money. I can't build constructs unless I have money. I need 1,000 or such, so I get a robot.
That is actually an
I need money.
That is an important note. You will be provided with, where is it mentioned this? Oh, come on now. The beginning of this is not super well organized for this. I know that there's an initial amount that they give you up front. Yes. He actually provides each of you a starting payment of 1,000 gold to buy any equipment you may need for your mission and cover your initial expenses. But there is not a
So I
budget.
just take
Yeah.
So you just have so you have 1,000 gold. This is all the money that you'll get paid prior to success of the mission. What your rewards at the end will be are going to be decided by the Empress. So, but there's not you're not going to be able to requisition more funds. You'll have to find any new money you need in Cantaria. You're just going to get 1,000 gold up front.
I mean, we're pretty good at beating people up, so.
So I guess then that's pretty nice. Maybe I get a new spear, but I'll do that
Oh, but you
later.
barely used the last one.
Good point. Good point. I'll get nothing. I don't really need money. I'll just use it to buy like nice clothes tomorrow for next session.
Okay, rich boy.
You'll use it for what you need. Okay.
Oh, did you reach the morning? Couldn't so big more dapper.
Yeah, I knew it was that for you. Yeah. We should start. I don't really think I need it.
Ooh. Okay, so
Yeah.
with that,
How'd you do that? How'd you do that?
do what?
As an arrow.
How to do what?
Turned myself into my character.
Oh, right
Turned
click
myself into my character.
impersonate.
You see as at the bottom.
Oh, there. Oh, I didn't see my character. I couldn't find my character on the map. Oh my god.
Also, if you go into chat, there is as, and then you can pick who you are. I'm able to be myself, a marigold, a dog, or an eagle for some reason. Who knows why I can be a dog or eagle?
Okay, so can you see the temperature thermometer?
Ooh, temperature. Yeah,
Okay. Well, you'll
I was
learn what
actually
that is over
really
time.
zoomed in on my screen.
Well, you can zoom out.
Temperature monitor.
Welcome to Cantaria.
Oh, I see it now.
As they teleport you in, I've included for your reference a nice little image that shows the vibe of the town in the top right. So you know what Cantaria is like. It's a mostly kind of 3-story houses with a little bit of an overhang for the upper 2 stories, supported by external wooden beams. It's all wood construction. I'm sure that won't cause any problems.
Oh,
The skyline is
no.
dominated in the south by a great big domed building. And as you and your supplies and webs, reincarnated, brought back to life webs. I haven't upgraded a token away from to the nightmare thing, so
Wait a second. Imagine if Amerigo gets racistly excluded.
It would be
because they're part
classes.
devil.
Good try.
I said because they're part devil.
No,
Or whatever. You have
no, that wouldn't. No, good try though.
so when you
Demon.
tell when you're
If he was to
when you're teleported in here, you are accompanied initially by Razilargo, who I'm not going to do his voice because I'm still tired from Monday. He informs you to head south towards town, and once you get into town, make the first turn, and at the end of the way is going to be the Little Uskward Inn on the edge of town, nestled amongst some of the farm fields. And that is where you'll find Lordica. And now you stand
I
up
low-key
here.
want to shoot that buzzing.
So he told us to go into the village and find an inn.
That is where you'll meet Lordica, whose employment you're officially entering as your cover.
Is that optional?
Is that we got told to do something, and your first reaction to an order is it optional?
Well, it's part of your briefing. Your order
No, I'm saying
is to infiltrate the town, disrupt the consolidation of Iomedean power, and overthrow the Iomedean government here. Your in is that they
Okay,
prepared the cover of this employment through a respected inn owner who happens to be a loyalist of the Thrune government.
I'm just gonna walk
Wait, what?
into the village. I'm gonna walk to the village.
Okay.
That's the first thing I'm gonna do.
So you have your token. You should be able to move your token where you want to go.
Kind of laggy.
Rex.
So I'll start by going here-ish.
Okay. This building right here that you can see is a tall stone tower. And there are a few people at the top who are looking in and down around, and they kind of wave at you on your way in. You know, they're on guard, but they're not like super, super suspicious. But they do like pick up a little gem and speak into the gem as you come by. It's a guard tower.
I
you have
wave
been noticed.
back and smile.
Yay!
Can I wave back and smile at
And
them?
Ergo just continues on.
You may, and thus you do. Do you want to bring webs with you?
I can't control webs.
You can't control webs?
No, I can't. I've been trying to bring him with me. I can't. They are.
Try now.
My idea was like, was writing webs. I can't control webs.
You should be able to now.
No. Roll and you just closed.
Oh no.
Like a bitch.
It's
It's fine. So I actually put it on my bookmarks.
Doesn't commit crimes. Alt F1 by mistake.
So as you walk into the town, this way, Aglin, you can see people going about their day-to-day life, going to talk to one another, you know, having friendly conversations, seeming to be in a very kind of happy, joyful mood. And they, of course, quiet down as you come in and look suspiciously because you're strangers.
Can I talk to one of the people and ask where an inn would be, and say that I'm one to join the rebellion against Thrune?
What if they're loyal?
They aren't. Probably. I'm gonna go to this random person
We could just start shooting people in a certain
and find it.
So
that's what I want to do.
They stop and they say, "Well, we have. If you want to join the rebellion, you're going to want to speak with Commander Nevelindor. He's busy right now. For inns, the only inn that has space here is the Little Uskwood. It's run by Miss Fiorica. If you go back the road that you just came on until you get to the watchtower and then turn off, it's going to be at the end of the way. Big, little bit disturbing looking She's Nidalese. You know how they are. A little gloomy. But she's a nice woman.
Thank you.
Wonderful. And
I'll start heading towards that inn.
We'll let people know that you're interested, and we'll see if Oppian can find some time to come by the Uskwood and say hi.
That would be nice.
Mario fucking disappears.
Okay.
We just jump the field. One jump.
So you head your way over
Speaking of fuckers.
to the Uskwood. So this building is of Nidalee architecture, which means that it looks very similar to the other buildings in town, but it's made out of a darker wood with brick supports, and just kind of generally looks a little goth. It's a little goth looking. And as you approach, a woman comes out looking very serious and show to everyone. And this is her. Very serious looking woman with her hair pulled up into a top knot. She's dressed in serious black leather, has a couple of knives on her back, and as she comes out, she goes, "Ah, I can take your horse to the stables if you want to get settled in the inn room, and I'll be in to check you in. I'm Loredana. Welcome to the Luskwood. My inn's open to all, as long as you aren't gonna cause any trouble."
I'm going to smile at her and assure that I would never commit trouble.
Amerigo just kind of gets up with Webs and nods.
Okay. And she will lean over to take Webbs's reins and go, "Are you coming down from the doll? It's not very common that we see a nightmare rider in these parts."
Don't worry about it.
Of course. Keeping your secrets. I should warn you, though, this town is currently being governed by the Iomedeans. So, don't be causing too much trouble. It's a sensitive situation. You go ahead and sit down. I'll get your horse settled. I'm sorry if I seem distracted. I'm expecting people.
Who are they expecting? Wait, is this the inn we were supposed to go to? Like,
Yes, the only inn in town.
thing?
Well, we might be the ones that Bro's expecting.
Nah, I'm gonna ignore them and go into the inn to get my rest. After that, I don't want any association with some house room people in this town. Gonna ruin my reputation again.
Guess you're just gonna go settle down and take a seat in one of the tavern tables and wait for her to be done.
Hold on, wait, did she not get a description of what we look? How would she know who she is expecting is there if she doesn't know about who she's expecting?
You don't know.
Verb.
Except as you pass over the reins to her, I assume you're passing over the reins? Are you?
Yeah.
As you do, she notices your hands are backwards. And she goes, "Oh. You're the ones I'm expecting."
Oh fuck, I forgot his hands are backwards. You're gonna have to fix that in the art. God damn it.
Oh no, you have to restart the art?
I want to I almost no. I have to change it. So I almost drew his hands backwards. I was like, "Fuck! I accidentally drew his hands backwards. I have to fix that."
And you forgot that, like, the two things that
His
really
hands are backwards.
telltale that you're a Rakshasa spawn tiefling are your hands are backwards and you have a prehensile beast tail.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, she goes, "Oh, were you recommended my establishment by our mutual acquaintance?"
Yeah, probably.
Right. I will. I have 6 rooms that were set aside for you. I was expecting
6.
more people, but as long as no one comes along, I suppose all 6 can be used for you.
Were you not told how many people were?
Everything's been very quiet. It's very hush. Honestly, I owe Durellis favors, otherwise I wouldn't be getting involved at all. It's too risky to my business. All I ask, all that I ask, is that you don't draw untoward attention to my establishment.
You wouldn't. I just don't think you would trust me keeping that sort of promise.
Well, as long as you don't draw too much attention to my establishment, then the rooms are yours and the cover of employment. I'm not actually going to pay you, though, because you're not going to actually be doing any work.
Hmm.
You understand?
Yeah,
Good.
I understood it.
Make sure that any overtly Asmodean things are hidden away. Opia Neverlinder is expected to come by this evening. He's taken a fancy to me, it seems.
Hmm.
Well, go ahead and wait inside and let your friend know. You're gonna unpee. DP. Goodness.
I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna unpee. The fuck? You're gonna go into reverse and fucking suck it up. What the? Just say that you're done pissing. Just say that you're back.
I'm gonna unpee. There's nothing else to say there. That's the right terminology.
Anyway, America goes in to the establishment. Big word. Watch out.
So in the establishment, you can see a couple of people. First, you see, sitting wherever he has decided to set, Aglin. And you can also see, sitting off in a corner, looking irritated, a woman.
And that woman's clothes are not right for this fucking fantasy ass world.
She is dressed. Aglin will immediately recognize this outfit that she has. She is dressed in kind of the noble fashion of Nidal, which is lots of straps, lots of leather, sexy dominatrix type stuff. She's toned it down.
We have porno.
She's toned it down. She doesn't have any needles coming out of her skin. She's not wearing any hooks. But her outfit identifies her as Nidalese, upper class, and probably a devotee of Zon-Kuthon, the god of pain. I love Queen Alina is whatting in the chat. All nobles form different forms of W-Riz. It depends on the nation, really. But yeah, both of you would know Nidal is a small kingdom and vassal to the Empire of Cheliax, that is to the north, and is dominated by the Church of the God of Pain. Did I actually say what? What did I actually say? Anyway, for example, the whole thing in Cheliax about the wretched is actually an imported fashion from Nidal. In Nidal, they cut off their arms and legs, but where in Cheliax it's something done to the lowest caste as sort of a way to enforce the power of the upper classes. In Nidal, it is an honor only bestowed to people who have done great service to the country, that is preceded by over a year of excruciating torment before they complete their basically reduction to a blind, tasteless, touchless, deaf, mute ball of nerves incapable of doing anything but feeling pain. Yeah, Nidal's a messed up place.
Funny.
That's the greatest honor there is, I'm sure, in that country.
Yeah.
I'm sure everyone would love that. To experience that at some point in time.
It's important to note your innkeeper's also Nidalese, but she's dressed in more of a toned down Chelaxian style. So she's less, emo goth whore and more I'm retired from the goth life and I'm just gonna wear all black.
Okay, nobles what the fuck?
So
do they also kiss girls?
You would have to ask this woman.
I'm not going to.
But yeah, she is the only other person in the room, and she does kind of look up from her frustration to just kind of look at you from across the way. Doesn't say anything, but keeps an eye on you. What would you like to
looks at her, taking a note, and then sits by. Did I say fucking Agnes? Yeah. Amerigo fucking looks at her and takes note of her being there, and then he goes to sit by Agnes.
I'm gonna walk away from Amerigo and look to buy a room.
We already have room.
Oh, we already have room.
We have 6 of them.
My bad. I'm gonna leave the tavern. I mean inn, and go to the city, the bustling place, to buy some food because I'm hungry, and the inn is not the food for the nobleman, you know. Trust, that's totally the reason.
He's trying to unfix his pants.
So you're going to try and go through and find like the best food in the town is what you're seeking? Sure.
Yeah, basically.
Why actually, while you're on your way down, you will encounter someone. As you are on your way down to the south, there will be a man coming up the road, and he is flanked on either side by a number of armed guards. And this is the man.
Oh my god, he's ugly.
Riz!
Sorry, I couldn't keep that to myself. What the fuck is that fade? And like, is it OG Sama fucking hairline?
Don't L the hairline. It's
What the
genetic.
fuck is that fade? It looks crusty as fuck, like a bowl cut. But like, bro has a fucked up hairline. Slicked back bowl cut, new hairstyle just dropped.
Dude, don't L the fade.
But yeah,
There is no fade.
People say.
he's
Look at that
wearing
fade.
he's wearing full plate in gold and red trim with a great lion on the shoulder and a blazing holy symbol of Iomedae enameled along the front. And as he stops by, he looks at you and goes, "Hold, stranger. Speak for a while."
I hate ugly religious.
I will greet him with a normal greeting. Not too formal, not too casual. Something like, hello.
I don't know you, and I know everyone in town. And I've just received word that there were a couple of suspicious strangers interested in joining the reclamation.
Vicious. I'm not
You
so
admitted
sure,
it?
but I'll say that nicely. I would say nicely that I am not a suspicious person, and I've just come visiting the town.
You're dressed like a Chilaxian noble, and I don't know who you are.
I'm
That's
going to
that's a
say
little
that-
suspicious. And he narrows his eyes and looks at you and says, "Ah, but I'm sure I'm just being paranoid. You may make a sense motive check if you would like."
Let me see if my character sheet's still loading, so could wait a couple of seconds. Been loading for a little bit. I don't have my stats memorized, so I just gotta click the button once it loads. Yeah, it's actually taking quite a bit of time for it to load. Click that button. Wait.
I want to continue reading your little chat so that I can get Queen Nalina to go, "Barb, did you actually say that again? This guy has an okay jawline. Maybe bro's been mewing."
Bro's view streak is peak.
Oh, but he broke his view streak because he was talking to you. Oh, he's jawline.
No.
He's
Why
not
did
gonna
his
be the
jaw?
Giga
Why
Chad
did
with
his
Epic
jaw?
Blitz. He doesn't even have Epic Blitz. Not with that.
His job. His job.
He has not.
He prioritizes his
He might have
job.
been mewing, but he has not been looking smacking.
Okay, why is my character sheet just not working?
Do you want me to push the button for you?
I'm only saying this shit to be funny. I swear.
Yeah,
I swear. I participate
even if you
in the
have
brain.
L luck.
I swear I don't participate in the brain rot. And I'm just
There you
trying
go.
to make a joke.
There you go.
Ooh, how did I roll a 1? Critical failure.
Yeah,
I rolled a 1.
he trusts you completely. He's like, heck yeah, new recruits, nobles,
What?
they're coming to our side.
12. That's actually a 12. Does that change anything?
Motherfuckers over here like, booyah!
Yeah. So.
Wait.
Hurrah! Hooray!
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to then, because he just, he's obviously a support. He's such a nice guy. I'm just gonna, try to start a conversation with him. With
Okay, what do you want to say?
a smile and happy demeanor. I'm gonna start on some small talk. Talk about the weather, city, where you can get good food. End it with asking where you can get good food. Gonna rizz him up, basically. Yeah. I'm asking. I'm gonna end the conversation asking where I can get good food though. That's a big portion, big important part.
And as you're chatting along and he's nodding and he's kind of making non-committal comments about the weather, being quite good for the season and the town doing well, all things considered, he says, "Well, I think you'd have the best food at the town dinner at the Fastness. I was thinking I would invite Loredana, as she's one of the major business people. Why don't you come along? Then we can get to know each other better over dinner."
I will agree. I will agree to his offer. Chatted. No, this chat is going crazy. It goes crazy.
Also, I've decided that Amerigo is 100% aro ace and does not give a shit about other people's romantic endeavors at all whatsoever.
That tracks. But yeah, he says, "Come, walk with me. I need to speak with Loredana.
I'm rizzing him, guys.
I need to speak with Loredana."
Yeah, I'll come with him.
He puts a hand on your shoulder and, kind of as he's walking down, he starts asking you questions. He goes, "So, what sort of skills do you have? What can you bring to the reclamation?"
I have some. I'm a cleric. I know how to use healing spells. I also am a wizard.
Who are you a cleric to? Are you
Not
another
the best wizard, but I can use them.
Are you another cleric of Iomedae?
No, I'm a cleric. I'm a cleric of. I forgot my god's name, but I know it's not going to be. It's neutral, so it's probably fine.
Abadar.
Abadar.
Ah, of civilization.
I'm a cleric of Abadar,
I see.
and I've learned the spear and a couple other weapons. I have a spear. I'm not the best with it. I don't particularly enjoy combat, fighting on the front lines, but I use my spear to defend myself when it's necessary.
It's a very bad person who enjoys combat. Even Our Lady, as she led armies in the field, did not enjoy it. And so you arrive back at the Little Uskwood, and he pushes open the door for you. What did you say your name was again?
Or has just a question. With my character, has there been any note of us being known in the town, like this town, like our rumors of what we did to the hometown passing over? Is there that like
No, as far as you're aware,
at
no.
all?
As far as you're aware, that information
Okay,
hasn't left
then
Longacre.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna say that my name is Ben.
Are you going to give your full name or just Aglen?
No surname.
No surname.
Just Aglen. I have no last name. Yeah,
Ah,
I'm gonna tell them I have no last name.
really? The way you dress, I'd expect you to have a family name. I'm Lieutenant
I used to.
Commander. I'm Lieutenant Commander Oppian
might have-
Neverlindor.
I might have run away from them.
Ah, I see. Ah, we're here. Come, 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 Aglen. Perhaps Sir Aglen. We'll see how this evening goes. Oh, I regret to inform you, this gentleman the lieutenant commander has a couple verbal tics.
God. I'm sorry, he keeps repeating shit. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Like, oh, I don't know you. Like, we get it. You don't know him. Stop, we don't need a reminder.
As he's
for
walking
me,
in,
Aglen.
as he's walking in, you can see Loredana kind of since Aglen left, Loredana's come in, given the keys to the rooms to Amerigo. And as he's coming in, Amerigo, you can see her making sure her hair is straight. You know, making sure that she looks nice.
Ew. Gross.
As he goes, Nikolai, I see that you're still here. I want to remind you again, we have liberated all of the halfling slaves. I'm sorry, you're not going to receive them. And she says, well, I can't very well go home empty-handed. I'm still figuring out what I'm going to do. But don't worry, I will not violate your regulations, Lieutenant Commander.
No wonder Shelltruck made a union. What the fuck? What did they do to him?
Oh, did you forget that like one of the traits of Cheliax is that they have racial slavery of the halflings? Okay.
Yeah, I almost forgot, except I remembered that Aglen at the beginning had a choice of having a slave, and he chose not.
He looks over, he sees.
Pretty sure I had a slave when I sold him.
Yes, and that's how you had your extra starting money. But he looks. Oppian Neverlinder looks over towards Loredana, gives her his best approximation of a charming smile, and she looks a little, maybe flustered, maybe irritated. It's tough to tell. Before he looks over at Amerigo and walks towards you, kind of keeping his hand on Aglen's shoulder, pushing Aglen along.
Amerigo, Amerigo's pretty good at keeping a fucking ticked off expression all the time, but he looks like fucking annoyed that this motherfucker is like, the whole like fucking weird ass flirting shit that's going on in front of him is fucking pissing this guy off.
Make a sense motive roll.
Make
a sense motive roll.
Oh, I want to find that. Where would that be?
Under skills on the first page of your character sheet.
Skills. Sense motive. Whoa. I hate that sound.
If you go into the settings wheel, text chat options, you should be able to turn off background chat sounds.
No, I don't care that much.
Okay. So it's a pity you have like no ranks in this. Yeah. He doesn't seem to be flirting. He doesn't seem to be particularly suspicious either. He did narrow his eyes at you a little bit, and I have to ask, because of your various wretched spawn tiefling capabilities, what alignment do you appear as presently? Because you can choose to appear as neutral instead of evil.
I'd like to think that Amerigo seems neutral most of the time.
Yeah. As he narrows his eyes.
He doesn't tend to give his opinion on things.
Yeah. And you notice, Amerigo notices, Aglin doesn't because of that abysmal roll. Amerigo notices that as he finishes narrowing his eyes at you, he seems to relax as he takes his hand off of Aglin's shoulder.
Proba's like, fucking, like, oh, if this guy attacks me, I'm gonna throw this little blonde boy in front of it. Listen, that's what I think he was thinking, and I think that's really.
Says.
It would be so much. It would be so nice if I hadn't rolled a 1.
So he says, I was told that there were 2 individuals. I take it you're the second?
Essentially.
Then I will extend to you the same invitation. This evening there is one of our regular dinners at the Fastness, where I communicate and speak with the creme de la creme of Cantaria's business class and seek to understand what the current troubles facing the town are. You are invited to join us and eat. It's not the best food you've ever had, but it's probably the best that you can get in town at present. Excuse me, I'm being so rude. I am Lieutenant Commander Oppian Nevelindor, Military Governor of Cantaria.
Oh, nice. I'm America.
It's a pleasure. And speaking of pleasure, he turns to Loredana. I know, my lady.
What? 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 Don't you not just go speaking of pleasure? Speaking of pleasure, shut the fuck up.
What are you appraising, Aglin?
Fuck, are you appraise this guy to make him look like give him extra W risk?
I want to see how much his armor costs. I don't know why. That's definitely why I clicked that. Definitely.
The armor is
Totally did.
in terms of craftsmanship alone worth several thousand gold pieces, but is
Holy
almost
shit, let's beat him up and
certainly
steal his fucking.
it's also almost certainly magical.
Oh my god, let's beat him up and steal his goods.
He bows a little towards Loredana and says, I know, my lady, that you have been concerned with attending these meetings, but you are the director of the only inn in the town. And I know that you And I feel it is very of utmost importance to the well-being of the community that you join us and come to this dinner tonight. And she goes, well, I suppose. Wonderful. I look forward to seeing all of you at the fastness at sundown. Good evening. As he turns and as he's walking away, he says to his guards, come, come.
What the fuck are they, dogs? I might as well snap his fucking finger to make sure that they hurt him.
That is actually exactly what he does. Inside voice, please.
Sorry.
I don't think the business
Oh,
downstairs
yeah, wait a
appreciates
sec. Can I use a spell?
Turn him into a dog.
What spell?
Can I use a spell right now?
What spell?
Can I use Detect Desires? It requires one standard action. Wait. Can I even use this? No, I'd have to use I'd have to use one of my jewelry on my clothes or something. That's just too much of a waste of money. So nah. I'd have to use something on my person.
Does it have?
It's not like
Does the material component have a cost?
Yeah, I don't really want to use it anyway. It's kind of pointless. I was gonna just do it for fun, but the cost is like not worth it, you know. I was gonna do it for fun, you know, just like just a funny
It
spell,
doesn't
like
have
water.
It doesn't have. It does. It doesn't
anything.
have a material component. It has a focus component. So it does not use whatever you cast it with. So you can just.
Does that mean I can just?
Yeah, you can
So
cast
I can just detect his desires right now.
It does have verbal and somatic components.
Out.
So if he can see and hear you, he will know that you're casting a spell, unless you disguise it.
I'm gonna start doing a beautiful dance to hide the spell things.
Give
and
me
I'm
a
gonna
bluff
be
check.
chanting a song with the words.
Give me a bluff check.
I'm cooked, guys. I'm cooked. I never roll good on these.
Are we for real manipulating this poor man with a really annoying vocal thing?
Yo, why is it bluffing? Oh, it's the first one.
He stops and he turns back to look at you as you finish you're casting your spell. And yeah, no, he wants to fuck Loredana.
Yeah. Oh god, I fucking hate this guy.
Oh my god. Oh wait, no, that doesn't have. Yeah, that doesn't have a roll.
I understand a lot of the vocabulary they say, Nalina.
There's no roll.
Come on,
Oh no.
I date Gen Zers. They're in PhD
You're like
programs.
80 years old. That's really that's a factually incorrect statement.
I don't date Gen Alpha, but I date Gen Zers.
Yeah, I sure hope you don't. I sure hope you don't date Gen Alpha. They're fucking. I'm the oldest Gen Alpha get, dog.
I am aware. That said, I have had someone your age hit on me on the street.
Ew.
And I'm like, sir, you are my son's age.
D&D drama goes crazy.
Yeah. But anyway,
Oh, we just had an experience with W. Rizman, and it seems he really wants to get in some woman.
For
I
once,
don't know, or something like that.
this is why I think this is why Aglin has decided he hates this guy.
Oh, can I head into town now?
Oh my fucking god.
do you want to get ready for dinner?
Aglin is heterophobic.
Ooh.
He's also homophobic too. He hates fucking people. He hates people and he doesn't
He hates fucking people almost as much as he hates people fucking.
Yeah.
That's Amerigo, guys.
Amerigo
loves everyone.
Amerigo is you are not part of that.
He's benevolent.
Please move separately.
And everyone is benevolent and will support your actions no matter what, unless it breaks the law.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed as a way of phrasing that.
Oh yeah. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Pay with your life.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Ow,
Now let me beat the shit out of you. This is
Wait, where's the restaurant?
The Fastness isn't a restaurant.
We're going to.
The Fastness is
What
the
is
big
Fastness?
Where
fortress
is it?
on the top of the hill that you can see from anywhere in town.
Is it that really big thing?
Yeah, it's the big fortress.
Okay, while I'm heading over there, can I engage with conversation? I'm engaging conversation with the
Amerigo
locals.
goes there as fast as he fucking can
All right.
to avoid conversation.
Okay, so you're hanging out and talking to
I
people
want to
on the
learn
way.
more about the
Okay,
town.
so we'll follow Aglin for.
I want to learn more about the town. My goals here are to learn more about the town, learn where all the shops are generally, learn how to maybe learn some stuff about the rebellion, and learn about important figures.
First priority list goes, I want to know the local businesses, I want to know about what we're supposed to be here for, and I want to know important people.
So,
in that order.
One of the first things you see as you're walking by, there's a little tiny house on the corner that seems very unimportant. That has one of those historical signs in front of it. You know those like road signs that are like, this is a historical place. And they mark that like, oh, this is a thing?
Yeah.
This says, the home of Iomedae. This home.
Can I ask someone about that name?
Oh, it has a little
Nearby?
blurb on it. You know the name Iomedae. Oh, Iomedae is the goddess of justice who was born a human and ascended to take her role.
Oh.
She's the goddess followed by the glorious reclamation.
I know that, but ooh, so that's her home? That's where she lived?
That was.
What the fuck? They have the house of Jesus Christ in this town?
Yeah.
Essentially Jesus Christ in this town?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's part of why. That's probably part of the why they rose up almost immediately. But yeah, there's a little historical blurb about her life and 4 tours come here between the hours of 8 and noon in the morning. And then you can get tours. Around the corner.
Can I ask some questions?
Around the corner here is a shop called Healthy Heart Alchemicals. And you can see that the shop has been changed, the sign in the window has been changed to closed, and there is a very fat, well-dressed man who's locking up the front of the door. And as he goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry."
Can I talk to this very...
Yeah. To who?
Oh, Can I talk with this fat old man?
He's not that old.
Wait,
but
did you say he was
Respectfully.
old, or did you just add old man on there?
there he is. There's a picture of him. He just goes,
Oh
"Oh,
boy.
oh, I'm sorry. Normally we'd be open still, but I have a weekly dinner with the military governor. You know, have to make sure that everything works well for business."
Why the fuck does
Oh,
everybody have a
I,
dinner?
can I be like, oh, I was invited to dinner too, or
Ah,
something along those lines.
ah, I see. Well, then I guess we'll be getting to know each other well. I'm Linton. I run Healthy Heart Alchemicals. You don't have a headache or anything? Not sick? Do you need anything before dinner?
No, I'm not sick right now.
All right, all right. If you have any illness, anything ails
I'm
you,
not sick.
I am the town's
I'll come
foremost
here.
and only Chirurgeon. Right.
That's in.
I'll see you at dinner then.
Yeah, I'll see you there.
Ooh.
WS.
Everyone's rinsing up every single person.
You think Linton has
He's getting every.
I'm sorry?
Everyone's getting everyone's rinsing up everyone. This town. Why is everyone inviting everyone to dinner?
Fucking big ass poly show.
Oh, they're all getting invited to the lieutenant commander's dinner for the business people of town. You can see down the road here is the market square. It is not currently market day, so all those little tents and such aren't there, but you can recognize a town market square when you see one.
Ooh, okay. So how like close is it to the sun setting right
The sun's beginning to make its way down. If you continue a leisurely stroll towards the fastness, you'll get there just about in time.
now? Okay, then I'm going to continue my leisurely stroll while talking with everyone I see.
Socially anxious people are scared of this man.
I'm sorry, Queen Nalina. I have to continue to give me some riz not some riz, some vocab I can use to irritate Nalina. I need to skibbity on this toilet. Woo.
Okay.
Oh,
First off, that's not how. That's not in what the Sigma. That's not how you use that fucking shit. I'm so sorry. I don't even, dude. On the last day of school, me and my friends had to explain Gen Alpha fucking like brain rot slang to all of our Nova Star teachers, and it led to my math teacher, who is the sweetest man, fucking saying when we were taking a group picture of them and our friends, he was fucking next to us. I did the Among Us symbol with my hands, and he's like, "What are we doing? We're doing signs." I'm like, "It's Among Us," and he's like, "Oh yeah, we're doing Riz," and it was horrible. And then when my friends, with my ELA teacher, she had W Riz. And then my science teacher searched up what skibbity toilet was. It was reading out the exact definition of what skibbity toilet was. And she's like 40. Like,
so she's only a couple years older than me,
the
and I've
only
watched
teacher that
Skibbity
wasn't
Toilet.
involved with that. The only fucking teacher that wasn't involved with that would be my history teacher, because he was off doing something else. But also, I'm pretty sure he already knows what the fuck skibbity toilet is.
Anyway,
He's gonna
Aglin,
phantom tax your yacht.
as you walk past this building, you can see that there's a sign on there that says Halfling Labor Guild.
Where are you?
There's
Is a half
there's a
labor
there's like
illegal now?
no, it's like there's a sign that's been scratched out. That's like it's still like there because it's like dug into the wall, but it's been like scratched out and covered up. That like says slave house, and now it says labor guild. So there's like a halfling. There's a halfling union in this town.
Yeah, chill Chuck.
Woo! You're gonna wish it was Chilchuck. I do have to admit, Cooked is the only Gen Alpha slang I don't understand.
What is the only?
I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna cook, guys. I'm gonna cook. Today
So,
I'm gonna cook.
is it positive or negative?
You got a lot.
Or is it
If you say
based
I'm
when
cooked,
or is it like based when I was a kid?
I'm
And it was
going to
like
cook
I
means that I am going. I'm gonna cook means that I'm going to do something like that's generally awesome or like good, and then I'm cooked means that I'm fucked. Basically,
Okay, so it's sort of like
it
based
basically
was.
means
It's
I'm
like
cooked
based
means
was
someone
until
is cooking you.
it's like based was before the far right got a hold of it, where you're like, ah, he's based, and he's like, oh, he's fucking high. Don't believe him. Versus that's base, like shit. That's as brilliant as getting high on cocaine. Yeah. So you arrive. Do I want to reveal this map to you? No, because you're having internet problems.
so
And it's
glad
not going
there's
to be
only
helpful.
2 buildings in this town.
There's a bunch of buildings.
Yeah, but we only looked at like 3 of them.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll work out what you need
So
over time.
essentially, we only know of 3. That's skippity all over you. That's.
She riz on my gat till I
I'm
skippity.
going to raise your yacht and skibbity all over you. That's what the commander guy wants to do to that one lady. I fucking forgot about Phantom Text. Dude, oh my god, the guy who really wants to have sex with that one lady wants to skibbity her yacht. Not skibbity, riz her yacht. He wants to have W riz, but he's also
Being cooked
oh
must
my
run in the
heart,
family,
no.
apparently.
Okay, so I think we should. I think I'm gonna start heading inside the big house.
Yep.
It's not just my size.
I'm sorry, I can't look at you this way. Very cooked must run in this family.
So.
Well, no, but I do know how to cook.
We're quite good at cooking.
Yeah, actually, I think cooking is part of the family, not getting cooked.
Anywho.
So sorry.
So
I will cook you.
The dinner here is not amazing. For context, it's sort of like grandma's Thanksgiving dinner. So there's a ham, there's some mashed potatoes, there's some vegetables, and it's getting passed around the table for everyone to serve up. We're all brain rotted.
Okay, can we stop being
Okay,
brain rotted?
Nalina. Let me introduce you to a concept, Nalina, that is very important for remembering that I'm a parent. One of my responsibilities is to learn and misuse the slang of my children's generation.
Misuse?
Yeah. And you have to know how to use it right.
I'm
before
betrayed.
you can,
There's like no uses. there's like no uses for them. A lot of it anyway. A lot of it isn't even real words. Like Riz is real, but also that comes from African American vernacular English. It's not even like
Skibidi is a type of disease.
yeah, yeah. Just like how when you fucking out of nowhere texted me that one time, skibbity unprovoked, randomly. Oh hello. Ew.
Riz, not Riz, no Riz. Ooh,
Oh hey,
Riz. No Riz.
Ew.
These are the
Riz,
besides you. These are the
Riz.
people at the dinner,
So
and
we have
they are all chatting as if they know each other.
Opian,
Especially
we have Opioid,
As if they
Opian,
know each other. They probably do.
especially Opian and Phaedrith, who are kind of in a corner talking very quietly to one another. Who did you go
I'm
in a
so
positive way
sorry, but
at?
Opium's name. I'm so sorry, but Opium's name keeps making me think of like how whatever, and it's fucking driving me insane.
I'm
can I
glad
walk up
I'm glad you love him.
the W Rizman himself?
I hate him.
Can I walk up to Phaedrith Zan and start up a conversation?
Sure.
Phaedrith Zane.
Would you make a perception
Yeah,
check?
so can I talk to
Would you make a perception check as you walk forward?
Rick? Why do I have to make a check? I hate talking.
Okay. Yeah. They're having a conversation and they're quieting down as you approach, but you don't actually get any of the like details. They quiet down, and as you approach, Phaedrith turns to you and goes, "Hi, what can I do you for?"
Hi. I want to know what shop you own or whatever. What you do business wise. I'm new to the town. What I
Ah,
can buy.
the business people. Loredana runs the inn. Jana runs the tavern. Linton's the main chirurgeon. Jalia, Opian, and myself are with the Glorious Reclamation.
I see.
I am a Rasifor of the Reclamation.
I came to this town hoping to join the Glorious Reclamation.
Did you say recommendation?
I see. You're the young
I talked
man.
with Opian for that.
This is the young man you were speaking of, Opian. Huh? How delicious.
What? Pardon? Ayo.
Well, tell me, what research interests you?
Researchers to your mom.
I'm mildly interested in. I'm mildly interested in the human mind. I want to understand what makes us feel, our emotions, what is our core. I want to understand our emotions, our habits, and why we want to buy something, why we like things.
Oh, that's very similar to my interests, in fact. I'm interested in heresies. Where do they come from? What motivates people to develop heretical beliefs and to grow connected to them?
quite interested.
Yeah.
Can I try to befriend this young man?
Certainly.
Can I strive to befriend this young man is a wild sentence.
You
And
can
there's just nothing inherently wrong with it.
You can attempt a bluff, knowledge, arcana, or spellcraft check. Because you can tell this man is more interested in kind of, intellectual conversation than just charm.
Well, dude, doesn't.
How am I rolling so bad? How am I rolling so bad on everything this
Bro is
entire
getting
time?
cooked.
Yeah, so as you're having
I have a good spellcraft.
Yeah. I'll allow you to take 10 on that if you like.
Spellcraft's good.
I'll allow you to take 10
What?
on that. You can take 10 on that if you like. That's where you kind of bumble your way. Actually, the conversation can go long enough for you to take 20. You can't really botch it.
Oh, okay.
So do you want to take 20? Just kind of dedicate your entire evening to conversing with Phaedrith Sane?
Yeah. I want to take 20.
Okay. Then we'll return to you at the end of the evening. Amerigo, what do you want to do with your kind of dinner socialization period?
Funny. What dinner? Big part of dinner socialization would be socialization.
Yeah.
Do you know what America cares very
Mm-hmm.
socialization?
Yeah.
He doesn't. Um. I feel like he would just stand around and then just watch how everyone else is doing stuff. Maybe um like what their habits,
Okay.
their faces, stuff like.
Okay. So we're going to be doing a number of sense motive rolls for you. Who do you want to
Yeah.
start with first?
Oh boy. So far, all I know about the characters is that Opian wants to get into whose pants?
Loredana.
Yeah, Opian wants to get into Laura Donna's pants. That's basically all I know so far, and I know that I don't like him. What's Opian doing right
You can tell that Opian wants to be talking to Loredana, but he's kind of going back and forth and speaking with everyone who's getting the dinner in order.
now? Okay, so I don't need to give a shit about him because it's so obvious that he's
and
fucking being a simp right now.
yeah,
What's up with Laura Donna?
Loredana, give me a sense motive.
Let's see.
You can't quite tell. Loredana's kind of stone-faced. Like, people are coming and going to talk to her, and she's being very polite. But she's mostly being very polite. You do notice that she's kind of shifting into what you think each person's expecting from her. Like, she is not stealing glances at Oppian unless she thinks that he's looking.
You changed the pronunciation of his name.
Opian?
Opian, who's a
Yeah, I'm trying to make it sound less like opiate for you. I mean, he could be opian, but you were complaining, and it's early enough that I
the
can just
Opian,
change.
who's a fucking op.
Yeah, Opian. He's running the op. Okay.
He's running the ops. He's part of the ops.
So yeah, you don't know.
I hate the. I hate
So yeah.
it. Um.
So what you can tell is Loredana's fake as shit. Is what you can tell.
Yeah. Okay. So. Oh. Okay. So. Op is a fucking loser.
Everyone take a drink.
Wow. I've been taking a drinks like this entire time because also Johannes is not in here and he left again.
Okay.
Because my throat's dry as fuck.
So who do you want to be checking out next? Because everyone's kind of weaving back and forth talking to each other, and they will introduce themselves to you and then pick up on you not wanting to talk and go elsewhere. Except for Phaedra Zane, who is paying very much
Oh,
attention
thank
to
God.
Agnes.
Who?
Phaedra Zane is not really being a social butterfly. He's standing in one corner, talking with Aglin.
Yeah, because Aglin, pretty blonde boy trying to riz him.
You can do your
White
sense
boy
motive.
goaded with a sauce, perhaps.
You could do your sense motive on Phaedra.
I'll do that, yeah. I was planning on just going down a list on who's on my screen right now, which is everyone except for the little fat man.
Little fat man should be on the stream.
Yeah, I accidentally closed that.
Okay. You do not know. You have no idea what Phaedrith is up to other than talking. Phaedrith is just kind of there.
Okay. Okay, now Linton's in my view list. Oh my God, can your image become smaller? Holy shit, no, it can't. Okay. That's nice. Linton?
Linton.
Holy shit!
Ooh, Linton. So
I know what he's doing. I know what you're up to, Linton.
So as he's talking, he is, at first you're like, oh, he's just as much of a fake bitch as Loredana. And then you go, no, wait. This fucker's not just like being fake for business reasons. Like Loredana is very obviously a little nervous. Oh, right, because a couple of Chelax State agents are living in her house now. That makes sense. But also just fake, wants to be friends with everyone so that she can make money. This guy doesn't care about that. This guy is hiding something. Like the same way Loredana is hiding you and Aglin. This guy's hiding something. And trying desperately to not seem like he's hiding anything.
Oh, I read screenshot of him.
I'm sorry?
There's still two people I haven't seen.
I couldn't hear that.
There's two people that I still haven't since Motive.
That's correct.
But also, he is sus, and how big is this guy?
He's about 6'2", 380 pounds.
Jesus fuck.
He's big. He's tall,
Fuck.
he's fat, he jiggles when he laughs, and he laughs a lot.
Right.
Sweats a little.
I found him much more endearing when I pictured him as a really tiny fucking man.
No, he's a big jovial person.
Oh, damn it. It was Linton! I hate tall people, Linton.
But don't
Can
tell
I?
you don't tell me that.
Oh, no. I'm not. America doesn't give a shit about this guy. Well, he technically does now, because it's obvious he's hiding something. Well, obvious to him, because I rolled really high for no apparent reason. I should probably sense motive the other two people and then come back onto Linton
Okay.
and try to converse with, which is going to be the worst thing ever.
Who are you sensing?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. Who?
Jana.
Jana. So as you're looking at her,
I sure hope Jana is not hiding something, because that would be so fucking annoying.
as you're kind of paying attention and listening to her and eavesdropping, she is laughing about, chittering, and complaining that the only bad side about the reclamation is a lack of good musicians coming into her tavern to perform. And she needs an acrobat or a performer or like one of those savage wilderness gunfighters to come in and show off in her tavern. She's the small one. She is like 5'5" and buxom.
I mean, what's she doing right now?
Talking to um talking to Oppian about liquor imports.
Okay. Okay. Well, there's
Mostly
one
complaining
last
about the
person
liquor
I haven't
taxes.
sensed motive.
One final sense motive.
There's one person I haven't sensed motive.
Yep.
Jalia?
Jalia, the third person who's part of the official
Jesus
military
fucking
government.
Christ!
Hey. Ah. She is very serious. She talks with everyone very politely, but seems dreadfully bored. Her skin is covered in tattoos of holy texts. And you can tell that she really would just rather be doing some sort of she'd rather be doing her job or exercising or something of the sort. She's a very physical person. Non-sexual.
Okay. I'm gonna go put her over with yeah. I'm gonna put her over with Opium because I don't really give a shit, but I do know what you're doing, right? Okay. So now I have everyone set up in twos. Okay, now I do the dreaded thing of using my not actually W Riz. Wait a second, my charisma stats actually pretty damn high. Never mind, my W Riz. Using my W Riz on. Yeah, it's something that has to do with it. Like.
Adam doesn't have anything first.
Yeah, I didn't realize America. I knew he had like high dexterity because he needed it. I didn't realize that he has such high charisma.
I would like to remind you that you
Bro
also
has it.
I would like to remind you that your once a day detect thoughts power is area of effect and is not a spell, so it doesn't require you to speak.
Okay, can I do that?
Yeah. Everyone here is clearly thinking. You can focus in on
I'll take
up
that.
to 4 of them to identify their surface thoughts. And that includes
Okay.
that
So I
includes
know that I
Aglet.
do not want to think about. That includes Aglin. I don't give a shit about what Aglin's thinking.
Okay.
One of those is definitely gonna be Linton
Okay. Linton is thinking
because he's hiding something.
Linton is thinking, oh goodness, I haven't heard back from the rest of the clan. From the missing clan members, where are they?
Interesting. It's a little bit sus, Linton. Linton is a little sussy imposter. I need to shut up. I need to shut up. Shut up. I don't really give a shit about the rest of these people. I never sense what Opian, and I feel like other than wanting to get in Loredana's pants, there could be a chance he could be thinking about something important.
Mm-hmm.
Can I look at his thoughts?
Yes. His thought is, he denies being an Asmodean, but he's clearly evil. Iomedae spoke to me and said so. What is Mr. Aglin up to?
He thinks we're Loki's thing. I think he doesn't think I'm sus. Also, thinking about another man, I don't care if it's about you fucking stupid ass god and the fact that Aglin is 100% evil. That's like gay as shit. I'm gonna be as homophobic as I can this Pride Month, by the way.
Okay.
Um,
You have 2 more people you can poke the minds of.
I can. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, what does Phaedrus? What's he thinking
I
about talking
need
to
this man to fuck me.
What? Holy shit, your shift is dropped.
Yeah, no, Aglin's
Yeah.
autistic rambling is I will read from the GM notes. I will read from the GM notes. Ahem. Phaedrus sees the PC as a potential sexual partner or romantic interest.
Bro,
This is a pre-published
stop.
campaign, and Aglin just walked in
This
and rizzed up the bisexual elf.
emo ass, this fucking emo ass, fucking bisexual elf. Fucking, this is so Lionel St. Conver for. Except if it was Lionel St. Conver, it would be fucking. His thoughts would be, "I need to kill him," which would have been so much better than "I need his man to fuck right now."
Yeah. So
God
Amerigo is now
damn it!
aware
I
of
was
that.
thinking you could, yeah. Amerigo isn't happy that he's aware of that.
Specifically,
I'm
it's more along
so
the lines
thinking
of,
like, oh,
I
he
don't
has to
care
be
if he's evil, but good night, Melina. Glad you
okay.
leave us on the serious to God white parents. Uh no, I'm not a trained monkey. I I don't I don't on command. Gosh.
I was seriously thinking that this guy could have had like something like intellectual, something interest, something like something like like that kind of like some. I would have even accepted like him thinking that Agnes was weird as fuck, but
You were not expecting. You were not expecting that. I understand.
okay. Upon the reading this guy's horrendous thoughts, fucking America was like he's like small town white woman just saw someone. Victorian woman just saw another woman showing her ankle. Shocked. Like, oh my god. And this right now, in front of our fucking food. Well, I can think of I can look at somebody else, and I'm thinking it would
And
Loredana.
and the bulk of the room picks up on your homophobic shock, including Phaedrus. Whether they
Yeah,
interpret
I
it
don't
as
think.
whether they interpret that as homophobic or as like jealousy because you came in with Aglin together, we'll find out.
No, I don't. Amerigo doesn't say shit. He just like
I did
physically.
not
He
come
just
in
like
with Amerigo. I
he
did
like
not come in with
physically
Amerigo.
looks appalled.
Well,
I do not remember saying I came in with Amerigo. I came in after
Yeah,
yeah.
this building.
America, bro. They have actively been trying to avoid each other. I would like to say,
Okay.
America and Agnes.
Marriage troubles. I understand.
Oh no, more like I hate this guy.
No,
It's
I know.
Remember, wherever Amerigo attracts evil. Amerigo acts evil. You see, Adeline is such a good person. Even if he abused
this is why
people,
Amerigo
people
hates
will
Agnes.
still believe he's good.
Whatever this guy was just yapping about is why Amerigo hates Agnes. He fucking yaps like he is better than everybody else.
Well,
Phaedrus has horrible taste in men.
Incorrect. Aglin is better.
I'm
He
going to
doesn't
shoot
need
you.
to get this
anyway,
man dirty.
Anyway, last
who's
person
number 4?
the thoughts of would be the fourth will be Loredana. Because I don't really care about what Jenna's thinking, and I don't give a shit about Jalia.
Okay. I hope Father doesn't wake up tonight again.
What? Not any of my business. But what?
Her surface thought is, I hope Father doesn't wake up tonight again.
Okay. I mean, none of my business. Slay Queen? I don't care. Man, those were some pretty lame. Well, not Phaedrus. But definitely underwhelming. Well, not that underwhelming. Unnecessary. Last two people for me to think the thoughts of. Not think the thoughts, read the thoughts of. I'm gonna go talk to Linton.
Okay. We're going to slide over to Aglin and Phaedrus for a moment. As the conversation has been going on, and then Phaedrus looks over, kind of over Aglin's shoulder, and looks concerned and says, Are you friends with the scruffy gentleman? Aglin?
My old job, we used to work together. Not anymore. So I know who they are. I saw them when I was coming here. Walked with them because I knew them.
Yeah, nothing
Without-
else. They're totally not still working together.
Ah, it seems he's not happy that I'm talking to you.
No, I'm not happy that
Probably
you're
worse.
thinking, actually.
I've never seen him. I've never seen him happy in my life. I don't think.
Oh, that's so
He might
unfortunate.
even be mad because his horse died a couple of months ago.
Oh, horses.
He took off a full week for the
Oh,
horse.
so sad. I hope he's doing all right. I should, when he's done
I
speaking with
need
Linton,
this emo ass.
when he's done speaking with Linton, I should offer my condolences.
Actually, I hate you.
But for now, would you tell me more about your theories of the influence of human desire on the development of capital?
I'm sure you know that I believe that some forms of light attract humans and cause them to produce some form of chemical or something inside of their body that makes them feel good. I'm sure there's many products that just help in their like foods. There's foods that help in the production of some chemical in the body that makes you feel happier. There's drugs that make you feel happy. That's most likely how they function. Spells that make you feel happier. Same way. All of these products that make you feel happy. That goes as simple as that nice meal you're enjoying, to as complicated as a spell that induces happiness. All run with a chemical that we have yet to discover, in my theory.
Would you make a spellcraft check?
Cooked, guys. I'm cooked.
Or heal?
I'm about to roll a 1.
Spellcraft, heal, or knowledge nature.
I already clicked spellcraft.
Okay. Hasn't come to me yet.
Stick. Ooh,
Hey, 18.
Go.
double clicked it again, but
Okay.
first one.
Yeah. So he goes.
W. I rolled a 9, guys. I rolled a 9.
It's enough. He goes, I can't keep speaking to you all night. I have to pay attention to these concerns, but your theories are interesting. Do you want to maybe meet up at my manor this weekend to discuss them further?
Oh,
I'd love to.
Wonderful.
oh, Phaedra, shut up!
Where are you staying? I can send a courier with my address.
I'm staying at the inn. I just came to town. After all.
We'll expect a courier tomorrow with instructions on how to get to the old Narcopolis Manor. You will recognize Narcopolis, actually, Aglin. That is the name of the noble family that used to rule this town until they were overthrown. They're like your second cousins.
Former nobles.
Well, they're still
Former
nobles. They just
of
used to
town.
run here. They're like your second cousins.
Were those the people who used to run this town, right?
Thank you, cars, for. Thank you.
Woohoo. Actually, Aglan, that means you would know where the Narcopolis Manor is. The Narcopolis Manor is. You would have been there as a child.
Who cares? I'm gonna pretend I don't
Okay.
know. That would, if I knew, that would have aroused suspicion because that's just sus. Among Us.
Okay.
Yeah, after all, he's Aglan, no surname.
Well,
Actually, I'm not Aglin. Big brain. Noble, gonna solve all your problems formally. No, I'm Aglin, undercover, nice guy.
undercover nice guy, of
You're
course.
a nice guy. Sorry, that made me so.
All right. Well, we'll go back to Amerigo as you are approaching Ghost Speak with Big Sussy Boy. What do you do, Amerigo?
Well, I'm good at starting conversations.
So you come over and loom at Linton. I think you're shorter than him, right?
Yeah, my guy is. Well, that guy's like 6 foot. My guy is 5'6".
Yeah, so you're like,
He's definitely better, better built than him, though.
yeah. So you're like so you're like head goes up to his chin. And yeah, you are like you're strong, you have that aura of danger around you. So like even though he's a half a foot taller than you, you are kind of looming over him anyway. He just goes, hello.
I'm metaphorically looming over you.
Yeah.
Pathetic man.
Can I help you?
Oh boy. Oh. Out of character. I hate when people say shit like that, because how the fuck am I supposed to respond? Can I help you? I came here because I can't just say, yeah, actually, you're sus as shit. Um, um,
I mean, you could.
oh boy. Can I? Um, I don't. I don't wanna. I mean, Amerigo is a very cut to the chase guy, but there is like people around,
Yeah. You could ask to
and they
meet up
know
later.
Linton, and they don't know.
You could ask to meet up later and discuss business. Something like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he goes, "Oh, my shop opens at 9 in the morning. Um, I'm sure I have a tincture for whatever ails you." Yes.
Hmm. So you better open on time, because I'll definitely.
Well, sometimes I run a little bit late, depending on how my gout is in the morning. But I'll endeavor to be on time for you in the morning. Yes, 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 yes. Um, I don't believe I ever caught your name. I caught your name the
I'm.
first time.
Oh, we have not met. I'm Amerigo. Nice to meet your acquaintance.
Linton Demir, the town's foremost and only chirurgeon.
Hmm.
Uh,
It wasn't.
right then. I suppose I should um see uh, Miss Hadjara about potentially providing medical supplies for her fort. Yes. Good day. And he turns and
Mhm.
goes to leave to talk to Jalia Hadjara.
Good day. Okay,
And,
now America's just back looking at people.
and with that, Phaedrith will turn to Agla and say, "One moment, I should offer my condolences." And come walking towards America.
Oh, that's like a. Oh my god! Aglet gave me gave me two decisions. Either be fucking passive or be like a like either be like obviously like annoyed or at the both Phaedrith and Aglet or beat the shit out of
Yeah.
um
He will come up and say,
anyway.
"Excuse me, I was just speaking with your former coworker. He tells me that you've recently lost a beloved pet. I wanted to offer you my condolences.
Mm-hmm.
I know how
Let
close
me
the
think of a way.
bond I know how close the bond between an owner and his companion can be."
Oh, don't. Oh, don't say it like you know it. What is an insulting? What is a like passive aggressive insulting word that I could say in front of boys that isn't gay? Um, Gay isn't even insulting. I just need to be homophobic. I need to be homophobic to this one guy right now.
Cursed herd, stick, fat bundle, fag.
I'm not calling him
Wow.
a fag. um. Uh, I'll just say fucking pretty boy. There we go.
Gay, 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 gay. Gay, 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 gay. Calling other men pretty?
Yeah, but it's in like a disdain way, like how I call you.
So what do you say?
Calling other men
The
pretty?
other, this guy wants to fuck you. Shut up.
So what do you say?
Anyway. Don't say it like you know anything, pretty boy. Fucking.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to say I know your relation. I just a little snake peeks its head out from underneath his collar and he pets it. I know if my darling
Oh my
Rosette,
god!
I know if anything were to happen to my darling Rosette, I would be in tatters. She's been my dearest companion for 20 years. And I know it's got to be heartbreaking. And I want to offer my condolences.
I love snakes. And
And he's got a little
something's
white
gonna happen.
he's got a little white he's got a little white like garden snake that's like crawling around his chest, and it has like a diamond pattern that's in like light yellows and blues, and it has like eyes like molten gold.
Oh, 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 oh. Amerigo like looks at the snake and it's like really obvious that he still doesn't give a shit about this guy, but he definitely cares about this guy's snake.
And the snake hisses a little bit of something.
Aww.
And then the snake cocks its head to the other side and hisses, my condolences for your loss in Infernal.
Oh, what the fuck is up with this snake?
The snake speaks at least 2 languages.
Snakes don't tend to do that.
Snakes tend also not to have
What?
eyes that shimmer like pools of molten gold.
Interesting snakes you have there. Snakes also don't tend to live up to 20 years.
Yes. Yes, this is my familiar, Rosette. I met her
Mm.
when I was traveling the plane of Elysium.
Do I know what that is?
Um, it's one of the heavens.
Oh.
He just casually was like, "Yes, I've been to heaven, and I brought a snake back with me."
Oh. Hmm. Oh, really? An abyssal snake from heaven is wild.
Oh, it's not an abyssal snake. It just
They can
speaks
speak a bit.
infernal.
So it's an abyssal
A
snake.
snake that can speak abyssal from heaven is wild.
Infernal.
No, nah, Inferno. Fucking Harness threw me off, and now I'm getting everything wrong.
Wait, am I close to these guys?
Did you follow Phaedrith?
Like,
He
am
came
I
to
in
say
hearing range?
you
Am I
can
in
be.
hearing range of this conversation?
You can be.
Oh, because
In that case, you would
I
have
know how to
heard the
speak
first.
abyssal and infernal. I think.
And Celestial,
Yeah, I can
correct?
speak infernal.
And
Yeah,
Celestial, correct?
and so
The first language that the snake
Oh my
spoke
god,
was
Yeah.
we
Celestial.
both like questioned this
And there's a
man
couple
about
others.
his snake.
The first language the snake spoke was Celestial.
Oh, for real?
Hmm
What did he say?
Same thing.
Do I know what he
I'm sorry for your loss.
said?
I'm sorry for your loss. They're being genuinely good people who are sad that you lost your pet horse.
I don't care about that. I want his snake. I want to take his snake from him. I'm not gonna do that, but I definitely do not. I definitely do want to take his snake. Neither of you should worry too much. My horse is technically fine now. Amerigo does not stop looking at the snake, by the way. He cares so much more about this snake than this guy. Forget homophobia. Little snake.
The gentleman goes, "Oh, I was told that your horse had passed."
Well, yeah, I guess you could say that.
Oh, you spent the money to raise your horse?
Would you not? He does turn his attention back on to fucking Gamewood.
Oh, I mean, it's a slightly different situation with my Rosette. She's celestial. If she were slain, she would not be able to return to this realm for a year and a day. And I would need a new familiar to
Oh,
do my
that can
work,
be.
and I can only have one. But oh goodness, I would have to go visit. But what's truly impressive though is most animals are not strong enough to survive a resurrection. You have to have been. You must have been very, very. You must be very good at raising up beasts.
Hmm.
To have one strong enough to have a soul that can answer the call back from the afterlife. Like Phaedrith
Well,
looks obviously impressed with you.
well, if any animal could do it, Web's
Of course. I know that your former co-worker is interested in joining the Reclamation. Would you be interested also? Not in a military capacity, in like, I don't think we have a
Hmm.
position open, but in like, once we're more stabilized, my understanding is we could use that there's a shortage of horse trainers on the main front.
Oh, that's it. How should I phrase it?
Yo, wait. Yeah, I just want to say something. Kind of divide time. Don't you think that Amerigo could purposely not raise the horses well and sabotage them like that? Like one of like every 100 or every 10 horses or something to not raise them well.
Okay, but that has a personal conflict with Amerigo, in which he would never do that to the poor things.
But Aglin can certainly ask that, and Phaedrith just snaps back to Aglin, and his eyes narrow, and he goes,
I'm not asking that. I'm not asking that.
"Oh, okay.
I'm not asking that.
I thought you were
Like,
saying
don't
that out loud."
way
I'm
to make me
thinking
spot.
it. You know,
Now here, that does bring up the point where Amerigo would never do that to them.
Amerigo loves
He could kill
animals.
everyone, sure, but he wouldn't. Amerigo loves animals more than people. Um, if the world was just animals, it would just be so much better. Um, anyway, how should I respond to that offer? Essentially, offer. Well, that is an interesting offer you have. Though I'm I'm not too good at. I wouldn't say I would be good enough to be a trainer of sort.
I
It's
understand.
just
I
me and my
understand.
horse are special.
I'm being selfish. That is, you've already mentioned something so impressive. Well, I suppose I suppose we should, I should get back to, I spent all this time speaking with Aglin. He's so charming. I should go, I need to speak with Jalia. Um, you have a lovely day. Toodles, young man.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to stop being homophobic. I'm sorry. He's so charming. You didn't need to say that. Shut up.
The Iomedeans are a very LGBT favorable religion. Also,
Good for them. Good. Good for them. Shut the fuck up. Anyway,
anyway,
I
I
need
need to
I
use the
need them all to
restroom.
stop talking.
I need to use the restroom. So shall we break for about 5-10 minutes? Refill our waters and such.
Yeah.
We will be
Yeah.
back soon. I'll put this underneath Gateway. You can keep talking. I'm just going to mute myself. Please don't say anything that will get the FBI's attention.
Um. Yeah, my IP address is. I don't even know.
My IP address is 11223457767689999999.
My IP is actually 69 your mom. Try put that in numbers. It is. It's been raining.
See, 9999999999999.
Say a slur.
Ching chong, bing bong, ding bong, ding bong. Also, how is ching chong a slur? I've never understood. It's a noise. It's one of the noises that it's a sound effect word.
Automatopoeia.
Sound effect. Exactly. Onomatopoeia. It's like how you got the wow, kaboom.
Oh hi. Oh hi, Tatsumi. Oh hi, Tatsumi. You're one of the people watching, aren't you? Did you not have you watched season 1 yet, Tatsumi?
Are you on Twitch chat?
No, I'm talking with my friend. And she said that she can hear me type it, which leads me to believe. Oh hello. How you like it so far? When did you pop in actually? Oh, Vincent's on. Oh, if you popped in like a little bit earlier, you would have seen when I was reading people's minds and got to the point where fucking the guy said that he wanted. Yes, we are on break. Okay, now all of my friends. Alrighty, gang. You guys missed on the Skibidi toilet if you weren't here at the beginning. The Skibidi toilet Riz. However, right when you met the healer guy, okay, they're like, yeah, the 6'2" fat old man. Yeah. I can give you Beatrix. I can give Beatrix a little rundown actually. I fucking heard you say all that.
In all my skibidi
I'm
years.
going to say okay. So we've got so basically all that really matters right now. Opens a fucking simp for Loredana. We're staying in Loredana's in Linton is sus as fuck. And basically that's it. Well, we're also trying to do we're trying to do something. I forgot what we're trying to do. We're trying to stop a rebellion or whatever the fuck. and all of these people are like part of the rebellion. This town, because they have basically, so they got essentially this version of Jesus Christ, where she lived before she ascended. You're welcome. That's a rundown. Yeah, so they're believers, and we're trying to kill. Well, yeah.
Remove peacefully.
And then
Possible.
a rundown of Aglin America's character. Aglin is a how I would like to say narcissistic fucking asshole who thinks that he is better than everyone else and is a capitalistic loser.
Last time I checked, Aglin has displayed feats better than everyone else in the party. He has been better at talking, better at combat,
better at combat.
better at
Like America killed so many more people.
But every fight Amerigo lost.
Yeah, because there was no other choice. I willed them down for you. Amerigo is intimidating. Rakshasa spawn. Basically intimidating Rakshasa spawn gunmen who hates people and hates people, loves animals, and will kill someone on sight if provoked.
There, you can see the old art for Aglin and Americo.
Yeah. They have changed here. I changed what Amerigo has looked like because I forgot what he looked like. So I've just been making sure.
Yeah, I'll be updating that when I get it.
Here is a whip of what I have so far.
Okay, we have a whip of. Oh, this is a. This is Amerigo whip. I do love how your art style has evolved over the last year. Let me get my token tool up.
I'm not scared of giving characters facial hair. Aglin hasn't had that much of a change in what he looks like, primarily because I just like how I designed him before.
I'm booting up token tools so I can update your token.
I didn't color Aglin's head yet, so I can't give you a whip for him. I unfortunately forgot that his hands are backwards. But I did draw Hungamunga, and I've never been more impressed with me drawing like a weapon ever as much as I am right now. It's so cool. I'm so awesome. That's what the Magnus Archives does to him, and also I think his torso might be a little bit short. Whoopsies. I'll need to fix that. um, Beatrix, you can fun fact is a Twitch chat. You don't have to just be messaging everything into our group chat.
This is not what happened.
This is what happened last time too. When it was the two of them telling me what to say. The Magnus Archives. There you go.
Yeah, there is a Twitch chat, and if you type in the Twitch chat, it reveals on screen, and then people know what you had to say.
Oh, you don't have a Twitch account. Okay.
Well, that explains
Um,
that.
Why does the person next to
the
Aglin
person next to
change?
Aglin is white.
That would mean that that should be your token art. It hasn't switched to your machine yet. Refreshing Roll20 should fix it. I do have to say, I adore the little, like, tooth. The little tooth is...
I thought he was looking too middle-aged man for, and I needed to bring it back and make him more monster.
I notice Aglin is hiding under him.
That's why Bro is gone.
I'm gonna make him a little smaller because he's shorter than Aglin.
Oh, how tall is Aglin?
I was 6 foot.
How tall was the emo gay boy? The emo gay.
Emo gay boy, like 5'7".
Wait, Aglin's 6 foot?
Yeah.
Fuck! He's taller than Amerigo too.
Amerigo is
Amerigo-
short.
How tall's Amerigo?
Amerigo is 5'6".
Yeah, Amerigo is real short.
Bro, shorter than me.
In the drawing, he's like on the same level as Aglin. Imagine he's like standing on a box. You're welcome. When that comes out, he's standing on a box. Don't worry, their cannon heights
It's
are real.
perspective. It's perspective.
No, he's standing on a box. It's so much funnier.
I would expect
No.
I would expect Amerigo to be looking down at Aglin because Amerigo is up on webs.
No. I'm having okay. I'm like Aglin. Okay, so they're both like looking to the sides, but Aglin's facing away from the camera because he's like because of him like thinking he's better than other people. And then Amerigo is facing towards the camera because I like drawing him.
I think I'm gonna fail every.
So Aglin. So we're just wrapping up the night with Aglin conversing and being friendly with everyone. Food is very normal. It's not amazing. Needs some spices. Understandably tough to get spices in because isolated pocket of rebellion. And the evening ends with everyone seeming to very much like Aglin. But they do shoo the two of you out after a bit because they need to proceed with ruling council business.
I'll bid them farewell, like with a good wave and smile, trying to put me the nice guy here.
Oh, he's a nice guy.
Perfect male lead or something like that. I don't know, in anime.
He's the male. He's the male lead.
Everyone
He's the
knows.
love interest.
Your hair
Forget
waves.
Hell's Vengeance.
Your hair waves in the wind like a Bishonen. I remember that's a trait of your character. It just does that.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So I am basically looking like a male lead in an anime, trying to rizz up
Yeah.
everyone in the
Forget
area.
forget whatever Hell's Vengeance is. This is now a romance ship fic between Aglin and Phaedrith. Good night. Have a nice day, everyone. No one else is needed anymore. You're all side characters.
For one day. Agwin has zero romantic interest in
Yeah,
them.
Aglin's straight. He's straight white boy. Aglin is straight white boy. America, Abro Ace, I will kill you. And that's it. Unrequited love trope. Oh boy.
America was in love with Wes, basically.
Oh god.
Like,
Don't say that.
Like parent and child.
Don't
love.
say that.
Just in case Tatsumi doesn't know who that is because I just closed things. This is Phaedrith. Aglin just rizzed him up hard. And we have confirmation through Amerigo's psychic powers that Phaedrith wants Aglin to do him. Like bottom behavior.
Yeah, no, I already told her.
Well, Aglin doesn't know that, so
Amerigo does, and he's not happy about it.
Yeah. And now the two of you
Aglin,
are
can you
on
pick
your
up-
way out of the fastness. Viewers, ignore all of the notes.
Is it
there.
middle of night right now?
Yeah, it's about maybe
Wait, is it
10
middle of
o'clock at
night?
night. It's not like middle of the night, but it's like 10 o'clock. It's dark.
Okay, I'm gonna take a leisurely stroll back.
Speed run over.
With everyone I see.
You don't really see anyone other than guards.
Amerigo is a
You don't really see anyone
Amerigo
other
is
than
a
guards.
fast one.
I can show you what the guards look like. Let me review what
just greet the guards and continue walking type of situation.
Of course. Let me the guards at present are where are you? Yeah, the guards at present are where the heck are you? Mostly squires. I don't want to share it with everyone. Let me open the image in a new screen tab, and I'll post it into the Discord chat so you can see what the uniform of the squires is. There's a tornado warning. One moment.
The sky looks fine. There's no wind. Well, there's a breeze.
Yeah, I just want to check.
Might not be right here.
It is. I want to check because I want to be able to see where it's going. It is in Poolsville. We're going to be keeping an eye on it because it could theoretically. The storm looks like it's heading towards us. It's not here yet. Not that we have a tornado shelter here. Oh my gosh, we've come from Nebraska and the tornadoes have followed us.
I mean, if we die, then we die.
Yeah, we'll be fine. But no, if there's a tornado, we will want to go downstairs.
Yeah.
But anyway.
One may assume.
Thank you,
It is raining
Sahil, for
today.
letting us know. Anyway, I was going to put it in here. There is what the people look like that Aglin is speaking with. But yeah, they all kind of say, of course, good evening. Hurry home, citizens, stay safe. Why did you write Aglin as a seaman?
Because I put him in, like here, I put him here.
Yeah, you do walk past the dock. There is a dock on the way.
For walks on water, like Jesus Christ.
Not unless Bro casts Water Walk.
I don't have that prepared, I don't think.
Okay.
He has like nobody to impress, bro.
And you end up back in the... What's that? What's that sound?
Something going backwards, probably.
Okay. I don't know what the tornado sirens sound like here, so that's why I'm kind of, huh? I trust you two will tell me if the sky starts looking tornado-y.
The sky looks really fine.
Yeah, it looks fine.
The
But,
only abnormal thing outside right now is that there's one police car that's off.
oh god, there's like always a police car in
No one
that
inside
corner.
it.
There's always that police car in that corner.
Yeah. That's like the only thing. The beeping was someone back up
Okay.
That's what it sounded like.
Okay.
in a car.
So anyway, you end up back at
And
the
like
Little
there's
Escort.
buses out like normal. There's buses out like normal. There's cars.
So we end up at the Little Luskwood. Boop.
Well, we have what 6? Wow. What'd you say? 6 rooms? 6 rooms is wild, by the way.
Yeah. She's narrowed you down to 2.
That's an insane overestimate.
They've given you. She's gonna give you 6 beds, which is 3 rooms this side.
Okay.
So these 3 rooms belong to the 2 of you. And then at this time of night, can I just drag you? You're not a token. No, I can't. So I will need to come here. This time of night, she will be asleep.
Thank you, police officers, for blaring your siren at Nico.
And then Loredana is not back because Loredana is in the meeting until late.
Thank you, police officers, for that's not a police siren. That's ambulance. Thank you, ambulance, for leading to these up.
Yep, there are lots of such things. It's fine, it's Bowmore. So yeah, this is basically your home base, much like the sheriff's office was, but you don't actually own it. What do you want to do
Shame.
now that you get back?
We should probably get situated and make a plan. Wrong side.
Okay.
We should probably get situated and make a plan. Since if we have 3 rooms, then we could have a room for each of us, and then somewhere where if we had Samurai, we'll reach out because she's a loser. And then somewhere we could like set up stuff that we need,
Mm-hmm.
which we don't have.
Okay. Do you want to review what the two of you have learned about people and what your plans are for the town?
Yeah, which is why we should probably not be in separate rooms.
It's way too late, actually.
Oh my god,
Aglin's
Aglin's
going
annoying.
to bed. Yeah, Aglin needs to get his beauty sleep. I'm not gonna talk with that one weird soul spawn. No rights. Low
He doesn't know that about him.
Doesn't deserve
By the way,
rights.
Aglin does not know that he is a wretched.
I'm pretty. Didn't
No,
Aglin
he didn't. He just said classes. All that happened.
The priest who inducted the two of you pulled Amerigo aside to be like, "We know your caste."
Yeah, but I don't think Aglin knows it.
No, Aglin
I'm pretty
does not
sure
know.
that's something that we made clear.
Aglin does not know.
Well, that doesn't matter. Still, I'm bad. That doesn't change.
And then Aglin said something classist, and that's the all that happened.
So Aglin goes to bed. Amerigo, why don't you summarize what your plans are? Because Aglin doesn't.
Oh boy. Okay. So let me pull out a sticky note. I love the sticky notes app. Oh my god. Alrighty. So who are our characters right now? I can't just write down Fat Man Gabe.
The characters that you know of in town are Nikolai, the Nedalese woman at the inn, Phaedrith Zane, Little Gay Elf, Jalia Hajara, who works for the Glorious Reclamation, is one of their military people, Jana Holdus, who runs the main tavern in town.
What did you say?
She runs the main tavern in town. Jana. Linton Demir, tall, fat, sussy boy.
Then we have
You have Oppian, Nevelindor, Lieutenant Commander of the Glorious Reclamation, and
we know.
Mercenary.
If I hear this man's title again, I'm going to kill him. I swear.
And Loredana, the owner of the inn.
Okay, so Nikolai, I spelled Nikolai horribly wrong, but also to the podcast. I feel like she will be important. We don't know much about her though. Phaedrus, hate him. Has a heaven snake essentially. Weird as shit.
Rosette.
Yeah. Seems to be powerful and someone America will want to keep an eye on.
And he has a title in the Glorious
I'm not gonna-
Revolution.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Okay. Powerful, both having a title or whatever and being, but also like physics. I didn't look too much into her, so we don't know much about her, but definitely someone I want to look into next time I see her. Jenna, fuck it. All I can remember is the fact that she wants someone interesting to like come play at her tavern, which includes which maybe a gunman. Oh, look in the mirror. I wonder who's a gunman.
Yeah, but she's not thinking like a shooter. You know, she's thinking like a trick gunman who like shoots bottles off
Yeah.
of people's heads and goes hee-haw.
Who shoots bottles? I can shoot people's heads off of their necks. I mean,
What challenge your opinion? What if you shoot their head off with a bottle
I
on
mean,
them?
Amerigo
You
could
still shoot
probably
the bottle off.
but I don't know why he would want to. Not a character. I do think that she's pretty. Jana. Linton, sus AF. Holy shit. Sus AF. I feel like he is enough of a loser that it would be easy to get information from him. Especially since bro was just casually thinking that.
You know, people aren't normally reading each other's thoughts.
Yeah, but you could always. Yeah, but with like people who know magic, I think you should be a little bit, keep a little bit. Um, I'm going to be meeting you the next morning, 9 a.m., standing outside his shop, which Americo doesn't know the location of, but he will probably be able to find it. He, not very threatening. In fact, he seems to be. I know Amerigo is threatening, but he seems to be easily threatened. Which just adds to the whole probably easy to get information from. Op, our biggest op, Simp, stupid, Simp, he does, he is suspicious. I don't know how to spell suspicious, so I'm not writing it. Never mind, I know how to spell suspicions. I know how to spell suspicious. He thinks Agon is sus, or like suspects that he's evil. He doesn't seem to have gotten that idea about Amerigo yet. Keyword on it yet. Amerigo does like killing. Definitely want to keep a bit, has an important role in the Glorious. Magic armor. Loredana, working with us at the moment. We don't know if she's a backstabber or not. We do know that she is fake AF. Oh, we also know that Linton's fake. Something's going on with their dad. Okay. I have notes on everyone.
And as you're making those notes, I need you and Aglin to make perception checks. Aglin with a -10 penalty.
I'm cooked. I'm cooked. My perception is not that good. I'm about to roll. No, this is gonna be my 120. There it is. I clicked the button.
Okay. So just waiting for it to show up.
Oh my god. That's my best roll this entire time.
Aglin, you are woken up from your sleep. Right? You are woken up from your sleep by the sound of something banging below you. A banging and a scratching. Amerigo, you can hear this too.
Hold on. Scratch. Round. Whoa. Okay. We should check that out.
Aglin is gonna have some pretty quick response time and quietly walk outside of the building.
Okay.
What time is it?
And once
It's like 1 in the
I'm out,
morning.
Okay.
I know now that every single time I try to get a good night of rest, something is gonna wake me up. Some rude person. So I'm just gonna get out of here, find my way to a quieter place.
So you go out
Like
and sleep in the floor of the stables?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mamago is going to go out and try and figure out where in the floor it's coming from.
Okay. You can go ahead and make another perception check.
Not very good at these.
You have a sense that the sound is coming from somewhere below you, and particularly below you and kind of to your northwest.
Okay. Now, if only I knew what northwest was.
This direction.
Northwest, yeah. Okay. Is there any way to get down into ground?
Nowhere that you've seen yet.
Why is there a turn here? Why is there a arrow on this side?
Because the map I'm using had an arrow on that. That's not actually relevant.
Okay. It's just been bothering me this entire time. Interesting. What? Does it seem to be able to be found? Okay, now that red dot's just gonna be annoying.
It's not outside, but it's like in that direction. But yeah, if you're in an area, you can look for a way down as you wander into the kitchen.
Okay. Can I check out the kitchen?
Sure, make a perception check.
I swear I made a perception. Yes, I did. Not a very good one.
You do not see anything in the kitchen. But you are aware that the banging seems to be coming from pretty much directly below you now. You do always have the option to take 20, which means that you're spending, like half an hour or something doing the search thoroughly.
Can
You may. So, as you go through and search the kitchen thoroughly, you notice that behind this table, this is like a solid table, but there's like scratches on the ground where you can move it. And when you do that, you find underneath it a trapdoor that has been boarded over and nailed shut.
Interesting. And Loredana is nowhere to be seen.
Not that you can see.
Huh.
Though you did hear her come home while you were making your notes and head to bed.
Huh. I'll go down there with my gun in hand. Just
It
in
is
case.
nailed shut.
So I have a Hunga Munga. And that is a sharp tool. It's not actually a weapon. It's a tool, apparently. In
Go ahead
like
and
action.
give me a strength check.
Just click on strength, right?
You are not actually
that's it.
physically strong enough to pry these boards up with your Hunga Munga.
Okay. Can I beat the shit out of the board?
It will be loud.
Um. Yeah, that's probably because. Yeah, she did say, "Oh, don't." Oh, I also said I wouldn't keep any promises.
Yeah. I mean, you could go try to find where Aglin has gone to sleep and wake him up and see if he can help.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
No, no.
That's how we're always snoring. Oh, no, shoo. Oh, don't come out here, shoo. Anyway, oh fuck, I'm underneath it.
Yeah, you wander out at like 3 in the morning, and you see Aglin asleep on a pile of hay in the stable.
Hey, wake up! I found an opening to where the sound is.
Do you really think
Kick him in the
wake up
gut.
just like that? Do you really think Aglin will wake up just like that? I mean, he's a really sound sleeper. He's never woken up in the middle of the night. for
Aglin,
loud
you are
noises.
awake because you've been kicked in the stomach.
So, Aglin is how much damage does that do?
No damage. That does wake you up.
Okay, I'm gonna do a normal everyday thing and I'm gonna create water on Amerigo. First action. As you know,
Amerigo, you are now sopping
but
wet.
just gonna.
Wow, real helpful.
And then I'm gonna try going back to sleep. Too early in the day for this. Stop waking me up. This is that. Aglin does not want to be awake right now.
Instead of investigating when I see Loredana next time, can I just talk to her about it?
Yeah, you can just talk to Loredana in the morning.
I'll do that because this guy's being annoying as fuck.
Okay.
I think that's how I would respond if he was woken up repeatedly.
He didn't get woken up repeatedly.
Throughout
The sound woke him up, and then Amerigo kicked him in the gut, and that's it.
Listen. No one likes to be woken up in the middle of the night. No one.
No one likes it when their work partner isn't helpful either.
Morning.
How early?
The sun is coming in the window, and you have gone to sleep in the corner that the sun's going to hit you in the eyes as it comes up in the sky in the morning.
Oh, is that just so sweet? Amerigo needs to threaten, nicely coerce 2 people today. Nicely coerces to giving him information to people today. He's thinking he can catch Lord Zana later in the day,
Okay.
especially when other people are asleep. So he wants to head out and find his sweet old fucking annoying little pathetic Batman that he kind of wants to hit, but he also wants to hit everyone. Linton,
Do you want to bring Agla?
little pharmacy. Well, do I?
I thought Agwin already had an appointment
No,
with
you just said you would.
with with his whoever I was talking with yesterday invited me to their manor.
He would send someone.
He
I
did
was
have an
probably late there.
appointment.
He'd send someone to give you the address for this weekend. You have a couple days till then.
Good point. 100 push-ups.
Well, so Emmanuel feels
Aglin
like
is gonna take some advice.
if Aglin was to go with him, he would be obnoxious the whole time
Okay.
because of Aglin's whole superiority complex.
Aglin does not have a superiority
Anyway,
Anyway,
What a weirdo.
you find yourself standing in front of Linton's place.
Aglin's normal. Amerigo just has an inferiority complex.
whoever knows what that guy just said.
So you're standing before Linton's place. It is a small little shop. It has the sign in the window still says closed. It says the Healthy Heart Alchemicals.
Not Aglin, Amerigo stands directly, like basically directly in front of the door, arms crossed, waiting for it to open.
Okay. And
Well,
maybe
not directly in front of the door. He kind of leans on the wall next.
okay. A little bit after, like maybe a minute or so after it's supposed to open, you see the little sign in the window sweep around to open, and you hear the click of the door unlocking. And what do you do?
Oh, I step in.
Okay. And when you step in, you see Linton's right there. He goes, "Oh, you really are punctual. Tell me, what ails you?"
Let's go inside more for this talk.
Of course. Come on in.
Alright, yeah. Time to figure out a way to threaten this man. Successfully.
So,
scenarios in my head gotta be helpful to them.
he's looking through. Do you have liver problems? Your eyes are quite yellow.
What?
He's asking if you have liver problems because your eyes are yellow.
I did not hear that.
Do you have liver problems?
That's funny.
Well, Oh, you want to speak quietly. Is it a genital issue? Something that requires discretion. I have ointments for that.
Actually, my my problem is less with me and more with you.
He stops and he stands up. He looks a lot more serious now. What have I done to offend?
Oh, it's nothing you would know in particular. It's just you do seem a little. You did seem on edge.
Um, on edge about what? He seems very on edge now.
Oh, oh. I wouldn't know specifics, obviously. After all, I'm not omniscient. Alright. That would be peculiar if I was. It's just you
You're
I don't
cutting out.
know
You're cutting out, so I can't hear you
your
very well.
lovely little friend.
You're cut.
I don't know if your lovely little friends in town have noticed or not, but you do clearly seem to be hiding something. Well, care to share?
Not particularly. Now, I don't know what you think you know, but I'm a chirurgeon. I treat illnesses.
What was the thing that he was thinking? That during the dinner.
I haven't heard of the missing members of the clan.
I don't know. I feel as if people missing goes farther than illness, doesn't it?
He tenses up, gets very nervous, and then for a moment relaxes a little. And then his eyes narrow further. What do you know? As he walks over to the front window and swaps the sign to closed, puts up another sign next to it that says, I'm sorry, closed today for illness, and locks the door and makes sure the curtains are drawn. The room is now basically pitch black. He does not bother lighting a candle. Instead, he just walks over, sitting down in a chair on the side of the room, looking straight up towards you. You can see with your dark vision, as he says, looking you in the eyes in a way someone human should not be able to do in this light. What do you know?
Hmm. Well, before I could answer that, I feel as if I should ask you, what are?
No, I'm asking the questions, and your answers decide whether I let you leave alive.
Oh, I'm just concerned. After all I know is that yesterday you were thinking about some some missing people from some sort of clan. I wouldn't know.
He narrows his eyes, he looks at you, and as he does, he thinks and goes, Rakshasa, mind reader. And as he stands, he
Um,
says, give me a reason I shouldn't kill you where you stand for our safety.
well, there was well, Currently, well, so far as you had seen, you never gave me a reason to jeopardize yours. You see, I wouldn't care otherwise. I don't care what's happening with your clan or whatever, or what you are, who you are, or what you're doing. I'm I like to stay fairly neutral, but you have piqued my interest, Lincoln.
Hmm. And you've piqued
Linton.
mine.
Linton.
Hmm. This is quite a this is quite a conundrum. He walks over to a room behind kind of this front shop and unlocks it, and he beckons over his shoulder for you to follow him.
Amerigo does, making sure that he has pretty good reach of any of his weapons if necessary.
Okay? And the room you're in has alchemical ingredients galore. It has like all of the little herbs, anything you could want. It has an alembic, a mortar pestle, a little fire. He lights the fire, starts grabbing and grinding some herbs, says, "Wait one moment." And as he does, he brews a potion that turns to be a vibrant orange. And as it finishes and he shakes it, and it shimmers with a sort of pinkish sheen, he hands it to you. Drink.
What is this?
This will let me determine if I can trust you.
Some sort of oh. Hmm. Will it cause me any harm?
No, this will not.
All right. Numerical drinks.
Okay. Uh, as you do, you feel a sort of warmth run over you. The world gets a little dizzy. It spins a little. I need you to make a will save.
Alrighty, gang. Alrighty, gang. Where is my will? Um, there it is. Boy, oh boy.
Okay. Um, for the remainder of the scene, let's say, I don't want to track time close enough to be more accurate than that. Amerigo cannot lie.
Oh boy.
Let's begin again. Who are you?
America.
Why are you? And what do you know about the clan?
I know that yesterday you were thinking. I know that there is a clan, and that's it. Or, well, I know that there are two people missing, or people missing,
Why are you here?
for whatever reason. Um, does America have to say the full truth to technically be telling the truth?
Um, You don't have to say the full truth, and you can be evasive, but you get the sense he will know if you're being evasive.
Okay. Mm, I'm here. I'm here on work to stop the rebellion.
I see. Hmm. Interesting.
Oh no. Bad, bad, bad. This is something bad.
You work for House Through?
Do I?
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
You place me in a difficult position here, Amerigo. On the one hand,
Did I?
as a loyal as a loyal citizen of Cantaria, I should turn you over to the lieutenant commander. On the other hand, it is so hard to feed the clan these days, with
Mm.
the glorious reclamation patrolling the streets.
Oh fuck! Is he like a vampire or some shit?
I mean, you saw him walk out in broad daylight, so you know he's not a vampire, but
Oh yeah.
he turns to you. I think it's in my interests, for now, to wait and watch. If it looks like you are incompetent, I will turn you over to the lieutenant commander. If it looks like you might be skilled, as you've intruded in my mind, you know that the clan is missing. Some of us. And I might be interested in finding them. For now. And as he says for now, he turns. He's like, as he's speaking up until now, he's kind of looking away from you. At this point, he turns towards you. And as he does, he is no longer Linton Demir. He is
Hi, my Discord.
He is Amerigo.
Hi, my Discord just died.
Oh no.
What is updating? Well, you like cut off.
I hear you. Can you hear me?
What? I can hear you.
Okay. So
You cut off. Well, like after you said the stuff about the clan missing,
okay.
and that was it.
As he was speaking this, he was kind of looking a little away from you, like he was thinking. As he finishes and speaking and turns back to look at you, he is no longer tall. He is no longer fat. He is no longer Linton Demir. He is, in every way, a perfect clone of Amerigo.
What?
And he says, in your voice, "Can I trust your discretion?"
What? What are you planning to do with my face?
"Nothing yet," he says, as he sort of as the face distends and twists and morphs back into Linton Demir. But if things go the way they're going, it could behoove me to have a face of someone in the employ of House Thrune. I would never use it while you live. Do we have an accord? You keep your nose out of my business and do your job well. I'll reach out to you.
You're interested, Linton, if that is who
It's the name
you.
people know me by.
So I would say you probably won't get very far wearing my face. You do better with someone like Aglin, who has connections.
Ah. But I've neither eaten his flesh nor fed him mine. It's so difficult.
What the fuck? What the fish? That was probably the drink, right? Eating his flesh.
Yeah. If you have knowledge dungeoneering, you can make a knowledge dungeoneering roll.
I don't think I have knowledge. No.
Then yeah, you have no clue what this guy is, besides not actually scared like you were thinking. At least not about you.
God fucking damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Intel. I don't want to make another character. Amerigo cannot die. I like him too much.
Well, do you have an accord? He offers you his hand.
Amerigo takes it.
Good. Best of luck. Get out of my shop. And mind your tongue until the potion wears off.
Amerigo obliges.
Yay!
Great. I'm being blackmailed by another person.
That went swimmingly. I'm sorry, I've been chuckling the entire session since you looked into Demir's head. I'm like, oh yeah, I have no idea.
I had no idea.
You're like, this
He's
guy
like a
is,
shapeshifter of some sort, isn't he?
yeah. You're like, this is a sussy imposter, and I'm like, hee 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 hee.
He's more than a sussy imposter. Let me fix my notes. Not human, blackmailing me should probably to be more careful around him. Has my skin. Literally. There's more going on in this town than just stupid fucking rebellion shit. I mean, I am right. Amerigo doesn't have like much status at all whatsoever, actually. Especially since he's Regismore.
Correct. I
So
think
the
it
guy
was more.
wouldn't get very.
You can make a sense motive check if you like.
I love doing those.
Yeah, you're not really sure why he was showing you your own face.
Just wanted to show me how nice looking I look this morning.
It is a 20 charisma face.
Yeah, it is a 20 charisma face.
Yeah. Look at that face. Just look at that face. Aglin, you awaken. Relatively late in the day. Your back hurts from sleeping on the hay. And as you wake up, you can see Loredana like shuffling hay around, and she looks at you like in suspicion as she says, "My rooms aren't good enough for you."
I got startled. It was kind of loud for some reason. Felt like there's something scratching the walls, unsettling. So I guess it was probably an animal or something. The stables didn't have that noise, so I slept there. So
Must just be your nerves.
maybe. So can I go on a walk
I
after this?
I don't own you. Go do
No,
as
I'm
you
not talking
will.
about that. I'm gonna walk over here and talk with whoever's near that area,
Okay,
if
what
there
sort
is
of things
anyone.
are you trying to gather information about?
I'm trying to gather information about that one guy who's like a knight, habits, hobbies, what he does, what he enjoys, why, how to get his W Riz. That last one's a joke. Stuff like that. Just I want to know about that one knight. I forgot his name. Who's the guy that was trying to riz up that girl, get in that girl's pants or whatever?
You want to
That
learn
guy,
more about the lieutenant commander.
the receding. Yeah.
Oh, people will be
Opiate.
glad to tell you all about the lieutenant commander. I mean, he's not the best looking man, but he has come into town. He rose up. He took the tyrannical Narcopolis family and drove them out on sword point. He speaks directly with the gods. They have seen angels descend to commune with him. He can heal people with a touch of his hands. He's a true holy man.
I can heal people with a touch of my hands.
No, you can heal people by casting a
Can't heal.
spell. He doesn't cast the spell, he just lays hands upon someone and the will of the gods heals them.
Yeah, that's a little different. They're probably just
Sure
mistaking
he
his
is.
spell for that.
No, that's a thing that happens in this world. That would mean that he's a paladin of Iomedae.
Well then, I'm gonna W Riz. I want to know what he does in his day, where he lives, stuff like that.
Oh, he lives in the
If he has
fastness.
a family.
He has no family. He's married to his work. He's a loyal servant to Iomedae. Spends most of his days working at the managing of the town affairs. Walks the town, visits with people,
Ooh,
helps them with what they can, but he is very busy organizing the
then
military, working with the men at the docks to make sure food supplies come in. You know,
I guess I'll instead of finding more about this guy, I'll just collect general information from here on out because I kind of get a general idea of who he is, and while also trying to improve my favor among the townsfolk, I want them to think I'm a great guy,
okay, go
and
ahead and
any
make
sorts of rumors about me are false.
Go ahead and make a diplomacy check.
Yeah. Watch me roll a 1.
We
Go 12. That's pretty good.
Yeah, the people in town really seem to like you too. They think, "Wow, are you staying long? You're so charming. You're so kind." And they're more than willing to share rumors. Would you give me a D8 roll, please?
Yay.
Yep. So one thing that mostly people are talking about the Glorious Reclamation and Thrune and how they're a little worried about House Thrune coming back, and they hope that they can find some peace and that maybe Opian can stay because the Narcopolis family were so horrible. But they warn you that there are still Narcopolis loyalists in the city who could cause you problems, and you're such a good person. They don't want you to fall afoul of that sort of wicked sort, especially not the way that the Braden family has. After all, it's been weeks since the Braden family's been heard of, and they're normally like major regulars at the Oath Day market selling their wares. And just no one's heard from them for weeks. They've been missing from their farmhouse. It's so sad. And it's especially the town is especially worried because they grow medicinal herbs. They're one of the suppliers of a lot of things that Linton Demir needs to run his shop. So they're, worried what's going to happen. But Linton assures them that he is working on finding other suppliers, and even as he gets short, he's not going to raise prices because he's such a good man and such a great member of the community.
I have an idea. I'm gonna go and try to look for some medicinal herbs. Be a great neighbor. Give Lyndon some medicinal herbs. Show my kindness. You know?
Okay, go ahead and make a survival check.
Watch me get cooked. Watch me get cooked. Survive. What's down here? I'm cooked. Once I roll something high. Ooh.
So it's going to you're going to spend the rest of the day gathering what you think are medicinal herbs, but you're not really sure.
Not really sure. Hey, it's like a knowledge nature or something.
Oh
I'll
yeah, you
have
can
it.
use knowledge
It doesn't
nature.
matter. I don't think I'll have it.
Oh, okay, if you have
It's
it.
slightly better than that.
Do you have ranks in it?
I don't have it, nah.
No, then you cannot.
No. Nah. I was
Yeah.
checking if I did. Because I put ranks in a bunch of knowledges. Knowledge nature is one of the only ones I don't have ranks in.
Yeah. So you
I
gather
think it
up
is the only one I don't have a rank in.
you gather up some plants during the day. Amerigo, what do you want to do with your day? While Aglin is gathering some sort of plants. You might be muted.
Might be muted. Might be. Excellent question. Well, so I know definitely that I'm fucked with Linton. Um, thank you, Linton. underlining him. I'll check out what the fuck is going on for Donna later. I don't. Though what I do know, I am not very good with guessing character. I don't know much about Julia or Julia, or Jenna.
Okay.
So I should probably figure out more about the two.
How do you want to go about gathering that information?
Well, I feel like Jenna would be easier to find.
Yes, Jana runs a tavern.
Yeah, can I go to the tavern?
Yeah, one moment. It is one of these places.
Oh, what places?
I lost it. It is Carter Square, Yard Shaky Harbor, Labor Guild, lost word. There we go, Sweetest Drop. You ask around, and it is over here, across down the hill, just down the hill from Valor's Fastness, across the street from the imposing Narcopolis Manor.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And as you arrive, it is bustling. Like, it is about lunchtime when you finish asking around and find your way down. And it is, people are coming in for lunch and they're, the food is not the most intense. You can definitely tell that they're like rationed. And in fact, there's a sign up that says rationing limits 1 meal per person. That means you, Arterios. Limit 4 beers per person. That means you, Mordecai. But other than that, the prices are reasonable. The food seems well made, even if it's quite simple, and the place is packed. Like, if you want to grab a meal and sit down, you're sharing a table with people. And as you're walking by, people are going, "Hey, newcomer!"
I don't really want to grab a meal, sit down. I want to learn more about Jana.
Yeah. Jana is going around serving people meals and drinks.
It's a horrible time to be coming in.
Yeah. And as you come in, she looks up and goes, "It's the mysterious stranger. Take a seat anywhere. I'll give you the meal and the first drink are on the house."
Oh, hell yeah. Never mind. Free shit. On the house.
And the meal is a roll of bread, a bit of butter, a couple slices of ham, and some boiled carrots.
Oh, the worst part about that would be the boiled carrots, because that's fucking disgusting. Why would you do that to carrots? Carrots are disgusting already. Why would you make it mushy?
Well, not like boiled to the mushy. They're just boiled until they're cooked.
That still makes them soft, though, and
Yep, and they're like
that's gross.
Sliced open down the center, and there's a little bit of butter drizzled over them.
That's gross.
A little bit of garlic.
You're acting as if, if this was potatoes, it would be so much more appetizing. Carrots are disgusting.
Yeah, as she's handing it to you, she says, I wish it were potatoes, but we haven't gotten a shipment. We have to make do.
Mm,
And there's just not enough wood to fire up the oven. Otherwise I'd roast them.
thank you for
And
this.
all we have is dark ale.
No, can you turn up the light?
And as she finishes serving you, she looks to the empty chair at the table and says to the other people there, "Keep that chair open for me. I want to speak with our new stranger
Oh, hell yeah.
once I'm done with serving."
Notepad out. Oh, I don't have a very good memory.
Yeah.
All right.
And you can see her as she's going around. Everyone's talking to her and she's talking back, and there's laughter and gossip. And she's like, "Oh, how are your children? Is so and so still having trouble with math? Oh, that's wonderful. Laugh, 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 ha ha ha." Like, clearly, this is the woman who knows everyone and knows
Oh boy.
everything and has, like, no ambitions but being everyone's friend.
Oh boy. Not a type of character that I personally find appealing, but I know type of person that Amerigo would find kind of annoying.
Yeah. Well, as everything finishes around and she comes over and she sits down next to you, she says, "So, you, number one, you were invited to the little shindig. That's interesting.
It is.
You
Not
felt
entirely sure
you
why.
felt a little out of place."
I tend to be out of place where I go.
"Oh, that's understandable. I didn't catch I caught your name, but I don't remember it. I'm so sorry. I'm Jana." She holds out a hand.
Amerigo takes her hand.
She shakes
I'm
your hand, and then after a moment she goes, "Oh my goodness, your hands are backwards."
yes, they are.
That
I'm Amerigo.
that is that's new. Oh my.
Jonah, that's a little bit racist. I'm so
Do you do you need special silverware?
no, no,
Okay.
I'm fine.
I I couldn't make it from silver, but I could commission if you need some. I can commission from the carpenter. I can't make it from silver though. Grote died when his smithy burned down.
Rip. Um, no, I appreciate your concern. However, it's perfectly fine.
Okay, of course, of course. I'm sorry. I'm just. Has anyone told you you're very intimidating?
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Yeah. I swear the longest conversation you carried on last night was with Phaedrith. You and the other new fella both spoke to Phaedrith for ages. Although I think the other fella, the conversation was taking a very different turn.
uh, yes. Aglin is saying we're coworkers, and he mentioned something to Phaedron, and he spoke to me about it. That was basically what it was.
Ah, well, I do hope Now, I didn't know that Phaedron could fall that hard for a gentleman. I've seen Phaedron fall for women before, and it always leaves him sobbing when they break their hearts. I worry so much for the young man, as if he's not several times my age. But young for an elf, you know what I mean.
Yes, yeah. And then you do have some interesting romantic endeavors going around in this town that I've noticed, though it doesn't necessarily pique my interest.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, there's a lot of romantic gossip. Oh my gosh. For example, you just said you weren't interested. I'm so sorry.
I can't do this. I can't be mean to her. She's like so silly. Oh my god.
Um, well, what does interest you?
um. Hmm. Well, I primarily just I like animals, I guess.
Ah, oh, and let me guess, you were talking. You weren't talking as much with Phaedrith as you were Rosette, were you? I have to admit, snakes give me the willies, but Rosette is charming, and she speaks common.
She also speaks of this one. Oh, my bad. Fucking infernal.
Oh
My
my.
bad.
Wow, how many languages does that snake speak?
Who knows? It certainly is interesting.
Oh, yes. But she's not a very good storyteller. Once she volunteered to come to my open performance night, and she found herself curled up around a stake, and she started telling stories, and she put the whole crowd to sleep. It doesn't help that she
Oh,
has that sibilant sort of speaking measure. It's just never again. Love Rosette. Love Phaedrith. Never again.
hmm. Well, she is a snake.
Yes. So what are you here in work for? Something with animals?
Oh boy, what should I say?
Your official cover is that you're here to be guards for the little Uskwood in case of unrest.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I said.
Oh. Oh. That's good. I worry sometimes about Loredana on the edge of town like that. I know she's not the most sociable sort. And I know that, number one, I know business has been hard for her since there aren't very many pilgrims coming through anymore. But yeah, I worry with, everything. Not to speak ill of the Reclamation. They're lovely, and the town has been better, business has been booming. But yeah, it's unrest, it's war. War is always. I just hope it gets finished one way or another. Maybe a little more one way than the other, but it is what it is.
Yes. Yeah, I would like to say that was such a grand sentence.
Ah, ah.
I do want the war to rest, maybe a little bit more to one side.
Hmm.
That's Midwestern way of phrasing it. Okay, so let's figure out What else I can ask? Huh. She's been talking a lot about other people and less of herself. Do do you have anything particular interesting happening for yourself?
For me?
Yeah.
Well, they've asked me to be on the ruling council. This little weekly get together we've been having, they're trying to formalize it into a ruling council. Me, a politician. But no, they realized that, like, they realized that, uh, we, Loredana, Linton, and myself, we, like, represent the three parts of town. I'm here on the south side, Linton's in the center, and Loredana's in the north. And they think, oh, we're all respected in the community, and why don't they have us represent, like, a town council of the three parts of town? At least until they get everything organized and can hold elections. Golly, elections. How novel.
Hmm.
It's exciting. I'm not sure it's going to work, but it's exciting. It's almost Taldoran elections. They have them over in Taldor. Or is it Andor?
God, she's hard to talk to.
She's very ditzy. She's very flighty.
She keeps yapping, and I'm like, I can't. Oh boy. Hmm. I feel as if you could do well as a politician with with your ability to speak to presumably anyone. Do have that charm.
That is
I'm gonna look
exactly
it
what
up.
that's exactly what Oppie said last night.
Fucking Offie? I'm I'm fucking changing his name on my notes to that.
And I don't deny it, but it's not my ambition. I love my tavern.
That is
But
fair.
I've agreed. I've agreed to do it until the elections, and then when we run elections, I'm sure someone in the South Side will be willing to take my place.
Hmm.
I want to say maybe
Interesting.
you, but you're up in the North Side. Though I think Loredana isn't very interested either.
So that is flattering. I wouldn't say I'm good for any political roles.
Well, I will say you're very good at listening.
Thank you. I'm also writing as many notes about your personality as I can.
Ah,
Um,
well, I would love to talk all day, but I guess I need to get back to trying to find someone to do some sort of performance at this Oath Days, open stage. I don't suppose any of your animals do tricks?
uh, well, I only have one horse, and he's not really built for that. Though I do work with the guns.
Oh my. Oh, I wasn't rude last night, was I?
Hmm?
When I said savage, I didn't know. I didn't mean you.
Oh,
Hmm.
pause. What the fuck is she yapping about?
You heard about this through her wondering if she could find one of those savage frontier gunsmen.
Oh, yeah.
Um, well,
Oh, I've.
why don't you bring your gun on Oath Day? We can line things up. We can see how it is.
America, rah! Democracy, quote unquote freedom. Skinwalkers? Oh my god, this is America.
Han, you're muted, by the way.
Queerness? Like, oh my, that's definitely America. Right where I belong, baby. My name translates to it.
Wow.
Okay. I'll be sure to drop by.
Wonderful.
Well,
And I can't offer you any more free meals. I do have to make money. But if you want more meals, we only ever have one, but we have one. We have a breakfast, we have a lunch, we have a dinner, and we can offer one of each per day. 4 drinks per day. That's the cap. We don't have as much liquor. You know, it's 5 silver for a meal, 2 silver for a drink.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. Share it with your coworker. I don't want anyone going hungry in this town, you hear?
I will. I will.
Bye, cutie. Have a lovely day. Cutie platonic.
Yeah. Oh god, she's silly. Oh. Oh, she's like so silly. So stupid.
Yeah. And she's just admitted to being part of the rebel government.
She did. I did write really easy to get information out of.
How useful her
so-
information is, you won't know. But yeah, she's such a gossip.
Yeah, she is really easy to get information out of. Oh, I kind of feel bad with the fact that I am definitely using her. I'm putting her on my belt like a little tool.
Yeah.
Oh, she's silly.
Well, much as I'd like to keep on going, because this is going great, we have been going for a bit over 4 hours, and I have work in the morning.
Yep.
So I think so I want to jump to Aglin for an intermediary scene with Aglin, and then come back to Amerigo for our planned scene with Loredana. Okay?
Okay.
So Aglin, you've gathered all your herbs. What are you doing?
Yeah, I got. Well, I'm gonna bring them to the man, the myth legend, and offer some herbs. You know, I always wear gloves, so I make sure that none of my blood or any other things are in this. I take utmost care of my body. No, you know,
Okay.
I'm completely clothed, and I'm gonna go into.
His shop is closed. There's a closed sign and a sign that says, "I'm so sorry, I'm sick. Please come back tomorrow."
I'm gonna lightly knock on the door.
Are you knocking? Are you taking up the time for quote unquote sick man?
Yes.
He opens the door. He has like a scarf around his head, and his eyes are puffy. Yes.
I brought some herbs. I try to make some medicinal herbs to help you. I'm not sure. I'm not that good. I hand them to him.
The floor is not stopping for a conversation.
Oh, he says, "Oh, thank you.
He's
Oh, these might be worth something.
have a
I'm sick
nice
today.
day.
Come back tomorrow. I'll get you some money." Is a thank you.
Thank you. Bye bye.
He shuts the door.
Haglin is now going to skibidi on over to the White House. The White House. Not the White House. He's gonna end up at another restaurant or wherever, another place. What are some of the other places to be?
The only restaurant in town is hers.
What about non-restaurants? Just other places.
There's some food shops along the market, like a bakery, a butcher.
Okay, I'm
Stocks
gonna
are
buy some
very
food.
sparse
I'm gonna buy some
everywhere.
food.
Stocks are spare everywhere, and they're limited to ration. And you don't have a ration card yet. So the first shopkeeper says that you should
Dang it.
speak with your employer, and your employer should be able to give you a ration card.
Dang, I'm gonna. What about that? Like a side gig at fighting the House with Ruin. Has anything about that popped up?
What? Huh?
You know, I actually like I wanna. I wanted said that I wanted to you know
You're echoing a lot out of.
go against
Rex,
House
can you
with
mute
Ruin.
for a moment? Han, can you repeat?
I mean, like, has anything popped up about me joining the rebellion?
Nothing
Or-
yet. Okay.
Okay, then I'm gonna walk around town
And do your thing.
Talk to people and start heading towards the only restaurant.
Okay. So we'll go back to the Loredana scene, which is going to be our last one. Rex. Amerigo walks in to the Little Uskwood, and at this moment, it is empty, save for Loredana, who is rubbing down the bar. There are no drinks behind the bar. Like, it's clear that, like, when supplies are better, she has like a bar here, less a tavern, more just, hey, get some drinks. But supplies are spare. But yeah, you can see her scrubbing things down as you come in. What do you do?
Alrighty, gang. I'm a man with 20 charisma. I have W-Riz, I swear. I'm also a man who is scary. Okay, I go up to her and I'm like something. Boy, oh boy, am I saying something.
Are you trying to be charming? Are you trying to be scary?
I'm trying to be casual.
Okay.
Which is really hard for America.
Go ahead and make a bluff check.
Oh. Alright.
Because that is very hard for Amerigo.
Oh, not actually. It's an ability of mine. I can bluff. And I can bluff well.
Yeah. So you come up. You are very casual. She does not sense that you are suspicious, angry, or scheming at all. What do you want to know?
Not, not to cause alarm, but yesterday while I was in my room sleeping, I could hear some sort of scratching. It was like an animal or something.
Yeah. Aglin complained about that too. I've gone around and I've laid poison, so any animals that come scratching around tonight should be chased away. Don't worry about it.
It sounded to me like oh, like around the tavern,
Came
like
from under
around
the
me, like
tavern. It came from under the tavern.
no. I know.
Okay.
I'm asking where she put the traps or like the poison.
Oh, I put them around. I mean, wild animals in the tavern. I don't have rats.
Well, I I do believe you. It's just it sounded like it was below the tavern. Do you have a cellar or something?
Bum 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 ba 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 da 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 da. Behave. No, not at all, she says. Go ahead and make a sense motive. She's lying.
Are you sure? I could have sworn it was coming from below the tavern.
She looks up at you and says, I. She looks around. She goes, takes a deep breath, and says, all right, there is a cellar. We keep it sealed. My dead father's down there, and he isn't resting.
Care to elaborate?
Not really.
Is Aglin around?
Yeah, Aglin, you can walk in like at this moment as she says, not really.
Not really what?
Oh, she doesn't want to tell me what her dead father not resting means.
So how? Why is it not resting?
Because I
That's
killed him, all right?
But like, how is he a zombie? Is
that, that
he a
I
ghoul? A ghost?
I'll be completely honest with you, simply due to the fact that not only do I not care, but also you're in no position to tell anyone this. With us knowing you killed your father, I've killed people before, and they won't necessarily start scratching in the middle of the night.
Well, Massimo thought that we should go back to Nadal. Massimo didn't like it here. I like it here. Okay? Sure, the fashion is nice in Nadal. Okay? The gentlemen wear their little thongs and the women wear those sexy little outfits. Sure, but they also torture people. They think screams are music. I don't like it there. And we were arguing, and I lost my temper. I threw a kettle at him. I didn't know that he was making some thing. I didn't know that it would make his flesh melt. And now his skin is just there, and it flutters about, and it scratches at the ceiling.
Huh?
Abraham, any idea?
Make a knowledge
is?
religion check. Make a knowledge
is?
religion check.
This is a little bit grotesque.
Please, please. Don't roll bad, please, please. Let's it, come on. Come on. Please.
That is very good, actually.
It would be the first one, right?
Yeah, so you know that she's describing a shredskin. Shredskins are very, very, very rare undead. They usually come about after torture, when someone has been skinned alive and their spirit is restless and possesses their skin. But this mention of like a kettle and alchemical stuff brings to your memory one of the legends of people seeking lichdom, immortality through undeath. And that legend describes how someone who was attempting that process botched it and melted from the inside, leaving only their skin, which fluttered around, unable to communicate and unable to read until they went mad and eventually destroyed themselves. But yes, you would know though that she's describing. You would know that she's describing a shredskin, which is a type of undead that preserves its consciousness and cannot communicate unless it manages to wrap itself around someone and like absorb them. And no, Comrade Cassian, I'm gonna have to pay taxes on that dollar. Stop. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the like 70 cents when everything's done. Thank you. But yeah. So that is what you know. That it's an undead. It preserves the memory of its former self. And it needs to possess someone else's body to speak, communicate, so on and so forth.
That's a type of undead that uses another's body to communicate and takes control of other people's bodies. That's to slowly regain consciousness. If it does not, it will eventually go mad and die. That's what your father turns into. That's what I'll talk about.
So what do I do about it?
Let him go mad and die.
Let him go mad, or if you want your father to be an undead again, sacrifice someone's body.
I say you should sacrifice him.
Or you could theoretically kill him. I'm not gonna take that risk. You probably want someone like
Opioid.
OP to do it for you. He seems like a paladin would probably be very effective against our undead.
Oh yeah, holy man and such.
That method of that specific situation you described sounds like a purposeful attempt at turning oneself into undead instead of a unnatural occurrence. If you had skinned your father alive, then that would be a crime. But even if you asked him, your father is the one at fault here. He was most likely attempting to do that in the first place. Some people
Oh,
attempt to turn themselves into that for extended
Aglen,
span.
not saying I would be a hypocrite, but did you just you're being very blunt, especially considering the fact that she technically did still kill her father, and you
no, no,
implied
no,
she
no,
could
no.
have done it.
I see. So if that
Father's still alive.
alchemical substance did this, I don't necessarily need to have done it. I see what he's saying.
Exactly.
Oh, but I want to see. Oh, but I want to see how the Glorious Reclamation's doing before I commit to Oppie. Oppie, why are you calling him Oppie? You're sounding like
I didn't
Jana.
actually call him Oppie.
Oppie.
No,
I
that's
didn't
funny.
actually call him
No,
Yeah,
Oppie.
she's looking at you. She's like, you've been speaking to Jana.
No, I didn't actually.
She's looking at Amerigo.
I did.
And she just says,
Listen.
no, it's Oppian is charming and advantageous and very
And
likely to hang, especially if you do your jobs well. I don't want to get too close. But still, you're right.
Yes, that is true.
We might be able to get his help.
You could get his help, especially considering the fact he is clearly head over heels for you. And it's obnoxious, I needed to stop.
Or, now hear me out. You are here to work for me for protection. I brought you in to handle the undead thing my father became, and your official advice, as the experts, is to bring him in. That could get you in on his good side. Especially you, Aglen, since he warned us to keep an eye on you.
Why? Is it because of my clothing?
Well, you are clearly a noble. You didn't disclose yours.
His exact words were that you radiate powerful evil.
I've never done a single bad thing in my entire life.
Remember when you lit that bar on fire?
That was
Aglen,
an accident.
you know, because you can cast the spell, that clerics of neutral deities radiate an aura of their alignment in power. So, like, since your god is lawful neutral, you will always radiate an aura of law. But because your god is neutral and you're evil, you will radiate evil.
I've never done any bad things, so I don't get why I'm evil.
Okay, so it's just
I
Aglen
still
being
don't understand why my character is evil.
So it's just Aglen being
He's only
something
been doing good.
only. Never mind the murder and the oppression. Okay, yeah. That tracks for Aglen.
I never did that.
This tracks
I
for
never.
Aglen.
That was forced. My hand was forced. The law was being broken.
He's always obnoxious like this, don't worry.
No, it's fine. This is very Aglen. Yeah, she just nods, but she says yes. The law was being broken, and you're a man of the law. It might do well. Think on it. I'll let you make the decision. I need to give the two of you this. She comes back and says, I'm so sorry if you've been hungry today. It slipped my mind. You're officially my employees. Here are your ration cards.
It's useful. It would be helpful.
Wonderful. You still have to pay for food and such, but they write it on the ration card so that you don't buy more than your allotment. Ah, well, is there anything else?
Yeah, I mean, in the offhand chance that we do get attacked by opioid, then in the offhand chance opioid is overly suspicious and does anything strange to attack us, I do think it would be a great opportunity for me to display my epic dancing skills and show them that I am no threat because I don't know how to fight, even if it is just bluff.
Well, if you were
I could always just shoot him.
if you're an epic dancer, speak with Jana. Jana's looking for an epic dancer.
She's also looking for a gunman.
I was
She's been
making
reading a lot of novels about.
I was making a rather poor.
Ah,
I was making a rather poor joke about how if my fighting looks more like a root of the poor dance,
I see.
actual combat
Well,
stance, then he would not take you seriously.
ah,
Could be advantageous.
well, I suppose I need to go, maintain my inn. Have a lovely evening with whatever you're up to. And that's, I think, the end of the
You know what?
session.
You know what would be really funny if like opioid or whatever.
His name is
gets
Opiate.
by the skin, and the skin takes control of it. If opioid gets like surrounded by the skin and taken over, and that's just, the skin is in the takes over opioid, that would be the craziest thing.
His name is not Opioid, I would like to say. I was making a joke that once on.
Anyway,
Yeah.
each of you gets 1,800 experience for the session as your share of the 3 people that you've started getting on your side. And next
How
time,
much?
1,800. And next time, it seems that we're going to be dealing with recruiting the suspicious of you paladin commander of your enemy to help you fight an undead in the basement of your boss. Yay. Any thoughts, questions, concerns about the campaign after session 1?
I think Agwin might be cooked here. He is just too good. He's just too good by Cell standards and too bad by Iodine standards or whatever for these people.
I just
too
love
bad for these weird people standards.
I love that everyone is liking you. You're charming everyone. Everyone is like, yeah, this is a really nice guy. And Lieutenant Commander's like, yeah, he is a really nice guy, but he radiates evil power. Because paladins can see
nice
evil
and
clerics.
evil.
Just like,
You can be nice and evil.
yeah. And you haven't done anything yet that violates the law, so there's no reason to arrest you yet.
Don't worry, we will soon do so much to violate the law. Oh, I don't care about a tornado warning. It's literally like fine outside.
Yeah. The tornado warning. Sahil's watching it for us. She said that it's like way down in DC. We do have a flood watch, which isn't going to be a problem for us because we're up on the hill, but Sucks to be in Fells Point. Anyway, so favorite of the ruling council?
Opioid, W. Rizman, Paladin.
Um, next time I need to find more about what's her name,
Jalia?
the other one,
Jalia?
Jalia. Jalia. Yeah, I need to find out more about her. I did spell Nikolai's name wrong. I don't fucking care. I spelled most of their names wrong.
Who's your least favorite?
My least favorite currently? Well, okay. So, Phaedron certainly is interesting, but I would consider him my least favorite at the moment from just how he is. It's kind of like loser failcore from my knowledge of him.
That's the other thing that's probably going to happen next session is uh, Han, is Aglin aware that Phaedrith is desperately wanting him?
Let's do a sense motive check or something. I don't want to. I don't
Sure.
want to decide something.
America knows Aglin is straight.
Yeah.
I know from. Okay, I might like him a little bit more than Opian simply because John was like how was just talking about how like this guy keeps getting his heart broken, and that it will make me feel really bad when that's 100% happening next session.
I clicked the button. Just wait a couple seconds. I don't know.
Takes a little while for your dice rolls to show up.
Yeah, it's
Hey.
Jesus Christ. Jesus
there we
Christ.
go. There we go.
The first one is a 22. Yeah, Aglin is aware.
22.
Aglin is aware that the elf is into him and has invited him on the date.
Dude, oh hey, I just
Now,
have
is
to
the
roll
question?
like
Now the question will be.
so
The
low.
question we will find out next time is: will Aglins let him down in a nice way?
Or will
he
Aglin go, this guy is one of the 3 commanders of the Glorious Reclamation in the area.
Let me kill him. Mentally.
Aglin
Breaks
could do
my
that,
spirit.
but also
And soul.
it'd be really funny if bro was. I feel like Aglin's the type of guy to think so highly of himself that he would never flirt with, or like flirt with someone or lead someone on who is flirting with them, especially if it's a man. I feel like he's not the type of guy to do that homo shit. Doesn't matter if it's for work or not.
Aglin just has so much riz. The entire
How much charisma does Aglin have on his character?
Less than America.
Yeah.
Less than America.
America has
16.
the 20 charisma. Like 20 charisma. It's just he's really scary.
Yeah.
And not sociable.
Like Amerigo
Oh yeah,
is,
yeah, that's what it was. My racial thing.
Yeah, Amerigo has a major force of personality. Aglin is well trained in social etiquette. That's the difference.
Also, I have I have a stat of 16 and then a racial bonus of 2, so my charisma.
Something that I've been trying really hard to do is not take interest in the romantic endeavors because I know America wouldn't, but holy shit, do I love gossip.
We have gotten all but one of the potential romantic entanglements out on the board already. The last potential romantic entanglement could make things very spicy if it
The queen?
happens.
The
Well,
queen?
she's not
The
in this
queen?
book.
The queen?
She's not in this book.
Shame.
Oh,
I
shame.
I
That
should
would have been a Riz of the
probably
queen.
figure out other than him. I keep wanting to make America a little bit more human.
Well, maybe this is the chance. Like previously,
Yeah.
you've always been pushing down. Now is the chance where you're supposed to, like, your job is to kind of integrate yourself in town. Maybe this is the chance for Amerigo to become a little bit more human, get to know all these people, and then destroy them.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Maybe.
let's see if there's a good next time image to drop down.
Put
You know what?
Elf
Next
Boy
time.
and then
Next time on
Dragon Ball Z.
next time
sorry, Dragon Ball Z.
on Hell's Vengeance.
Pokemon.
Where do you live? Where are you living? I need you.
Next time on Hell's Vengeance.
That.
I am so happy that she just told us about her fucking dead father that easily.
I mean,
I've already risked my life up once today.
well, we'll get to risk it a whole lot more. As far as stream goes, though, I suppose we should raid into somebody with however many people are watching.
Is there even that many people watching?
Enough people to raid a community member, if there's a community member. The only one is Aralea, so we'll go into Aralea. Thank you all for coming by.
What was everyone? Jesus Christ, 224.
Everyone get in here. Hurrah. And let's
Wait, how many people are watching?
go.